and welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Are you well? Have you had a nice couple of days? I've missed you. Oh, I have. Someone else I missed is our Mark Smith.
Hello.
Mark Smith's been on his Holly Bobs as well. Mark, how are you?
I'm really good, actually. This is, we were talking as I came in this afternoon that this is the longest period of time away from the studio in the 3 years I've been here. Nearly 3 weeks off I've had.
How difficult was it?
To come back?
No, how difficult was it to not make jewellery while you were away?
Really difficult.
Because I know you weren't allowed, were you?
Well, I still took it. I still did some.
Did you?
Yes, I still took some with me. I don't know. It was amazing. The first week we spent in Bath, which is just the best place. And then last week was Lake District. Oh. And we've been there about 8 times now, and this was without a doubt the best week ever. You imagine the Lake District, wet and windy and cloudy, not a single drop of rain the entire week. We were so lucky.
Brilliant.
It was the best.
Well done,
really
you.
good, yeah.
Picked a good time, eh?
Best time. That was amazing.
Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that.
That's great.
Holiday in the UK. Brilliant. Yes. Brilliant indeed. And also, someone who's been away is our Dan, the cameraman, who went on a stag weekend and took the whole month off to recover. We saw some pictures, they were fabulous, not telly-worthy. Not allowed to show you them on the telly, but no, I'm joking. Danny, had a good time?
Oh, it was amazing. Absolutely brilliant. And that's sort of send off for my brother, so before he goes into the marriage world. So.
Good send off to his brother before he gets married. Brilliant. Those cufflinks are on their way.
Yes.
Well, I'm trying, Mark. I'm trying to make cufflinks. We'll see what happens. And I have the wonderful Claire directing for us tonight. She's with us all night long. All night. Oh, it's nice to have some singing in the studio. And we have Dion, who will provide the dancing. Producer Dion, oh yeah, you will. You know you're the dancer in our band. Don't you forget this, girlfriend. Yo. It's me getting down with the cool kids. Dion is producing us tonight, so we expect some craziness. In fact, should we get started with craziness? How about a pearl opportunity that I have 154 for you now, and then I have about 150 for you later on. But you need to get them now if you're watching now, in the hope that you don't miss out later on. If you miss out now, you get a second chance. But these are going low, uber low. They're pearls. We know you're going to love them, so we thought we'd do something uber special. These 7 by 6 millimeter for you in size. You've got, you've got yourself big opportunities coming your way, but with this one, it's the only pearl like this for the entire show. So I know a lot of people are looking for sort of white pearls, peach pearls. These have never ever been seen before. They are brand new to Jewellery Maker. It's the first chance we've got for you, so you will need to be quick on them. This whole hour, just to let you know, is going under £10.
Good way to start the show.
It is. It's a brilliant way for the whole hour, even including all my star buys. Okay. Why, yes. And it's not that I've forgotten to mention floor manager Coral. She's not here. She lasted 3 days. 3 days, and she's gone. No, she's back tomorrow, don't worry. I know. You've not met Coral yet, have you?
No.
It's our new floor manager. She's absolutely lovely. She plays for Rubery Ladies. Oh yes, for the football. Wow. Yes, she's very sporty. And she's from Bromsgrove. Sounds like I'm dating her out there, doesn't it? Right. Oh yeah, you haven't met her yet either, Dan, have you? Yeah. Oh, exciting time. Tomorrow's going to be exciting. Well, tonight is exciting, but it'll be exciting for Dan to meet her. Right, everything I said, as I mentioned a moment ago, everything is under £10, including this. Brand new, your first opportunity. We thought we would start the show with a star buy. Why not? If you're going to start a show, you might as well start it as you mean to carry on, right? So, lots of people are involved already. I would imagine probably going to see lots of blue tonight, seeing as our producer is Dion, and she loves the blue, but I haven't seen, actually no, first thing I look at is blue. In fact, let's get it on, let me show it to you, look at this. This is sparkle, isn't it? Quite regal indeed. What do you think? Got your eyes on it? Looking good, do you like it? Do you like it a lot? Lots and lots of treats coming your way. This is time to get your post and packaging order opened. £2.95 here in the UK, or if you want to join us elsewhere, you can choose your currency on JewelleryMaker.com. It's a free phone number in the UK on 0800 644 655 from a landline. But if you haven't got access to a landline, but you have got your mobile phone, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com on the smartphones. You could do that. Yeah, you can book on the phone, join it on the phone, put it in your basket. I managed to book flights on my phone the other week. 4 in the morning, probably wasn't the best idea. Then I had to forward the confirmation to my friend in Australia to make sure I had booked for the right date and the right year for her wedding.
I'll tell you what I've booked online later on.
Oh, look forward to that. Oh yeah. Why don't you text in if you can guess what Mark's booked online?
You'll never guess.
Oh, we've had a text already. Not that quick, not about that. Hi Ali, welcome back Mark. So excited you're back and you finally got the hang of macrame while you were away. Thank you for teaching me and can keep up now. Oh brilliant. That's from Anonymous. And we're not sure where you're from, but you're on the web. And we've also got Emily there dropping us a wee message. Isn't that lovely? Loving your natural makeup look. Thank you. Ali, knew it would suit you. Emily in the West Midlands, love you Dion. Love you too. She loves you too. Let's get this. Yeah, I went and got, I had a look at the makeup counter in the shops the other day. And I decided that I didn't want to put eyeliner on my eyes anymore because it took forever long to get off, so I thought I'll try and go without it. Oh, thanks. I was a little bit scared there. Thanks, thanks Emily. Sarah in Cheshire's dropped us a wee message and said, I was beating up in the Lake District sun too. Oh, shame you didn't bump into each other. Just an amazing week. Does that say Fells?
Yeah.
Fells?
Fells, sun and beads. You can keep
Fells?
The hills, that's what they call them, the fells.
Forgive me, I'm like, Dion's like, she mean fellas? Fells, sun and beads, you can keep the Seychelles. If you want to text us 60777 is the text number. JM should do at the start of your text, or alternatively you can join me on JewelleryMaker.com. Normal network charges will apply. Do remember to put JM Studio at the start of the text, otherwise it will just go through all our studios. Or alternatively you can drop us a free message on JewelleryMaker.com, which is possibly easier for you, whichever is the easiest. Are you ready for this? We haven't even got the price in. How many have gone? About 50? £6.95. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you that part, did I? I said it was under £10. I just didn't say how far under £10 it was going to go. And if you love the look of this, you will love the treats I've got coming up. Oh my gosh, the rubies that are coming your way tonight. Hello. Oh, hold on. If we were to do this, what do you think of this?
That's rather impressive.
Quite impressive indeed, isn't it? This is a star buy coming up, a duo star buy with the rubies, both ruby strands. I know, huge ruby carat weight coming your way. Big quantity, they're coming up for you. At past we're going to be bringing you some Tourmaline nuggets, so if you wanted to be a little bit more of a nuggeter, you can do your nuggets with your pearls, couldn't you?
You can do what, sorry?
Your nuggets and your pearls.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or a duo of nuggets.
Gosh.
Gorgeous from Lauren.
But they're
She's
massive.
talking about the rubies. Yeah, they are massive. They're not sort of what you would expect from nuggets, really.
No.
When you heard nuggets, were you thinking, oh, they're going to be small, they're going to be weeny? They're big nuggets, actually. I've not got the exact size on them, but I'll bring them to you about past, not long to wait for these.
Gosh.
With a buy one, get one for £1 opportunity later on. Not on this, but on some findings. Oh, yeah. You're going to love that. Lots of you coming through for these pearls. Just to remind you, or not remind you actually, to let you be aware, I have carved rose quartz leaves. These make me think of doves. I know they're meant to be leaves, but do they not look like doves to you a little bit as well?
Doves?
No? Yeah, like the dove's head and then its wings. Angels, doves. No?
Angels, yeah.
Angels we
Angels
go with.
I see.
Not doves.
No.
Aww. So everything this hour will be under £10 at some point, somehow, some way, somehow. Past for you, I'm bringing the Tourmaline nuggets, 2 of them for under £10, as well as your $6.90. Now, don't ask me how many we've got available of these remaining just now, because we did have 300 brand new. We brought you 150 now, and I'll bring you 150 later on. But if you can get a hold of yours now, great, because then you can sit back and relax. And if you miss them, and you don't join us till a later hour, then you can maybe get a hold of them. That was the plan. They're brand new. Try and get them while you can. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight. I'm going to jump into this for some findings for us. Is that correct? You'll need to bear with me because I'll need to open them all for you. We don't have, as I mentioned, our floor manager tonight. Coral's off. Oh my. She only did just join the company just the other week or so, so she may have had prior engagements to joining us. Could you imagine someone has prior engagements to Jewellery Maker? As if. So just me that doesn't have a life, no? Are you free, Ali? Yep, I'm there. In fact, I'm on my way. Lots and lots coming up for you. This is a fab findings pack. So you've got some, these are a really lovely size of earring wire. They're not too big and they're not too small. As Goldilocks would say, they're just right. That's a nice size, isn't it, Mark? Oh, I like them. What size of those are for your earring wires? Bear with me, I'm going to find them. Fancy earrings, 16 mil approximately. Is that what I'm looking at there? One pair? Yeah, I think that's it there. Quite fancy them. Do you like them?
They're unusual, aren't they?
I like the size. Have you not seen these new earring wires? You might not have. We only launched them in the past sort of month or so, if my memory serves me correct. I've not seen them of that size though. I quite like that size.
I like that.
You like that? I love it. I love it. Forgive me, I've cut my finger. I don't know how. Please forgive me. That's not very attractive, is it?
I've got cat scratches.
Cat scratches. At least you know what it is. I don't even know what I did. Right, chain for you as well. These have got star head. Oh no, heart head pins. Obviously, it's going to be heart if you've got a heart toggle clasp. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Head pins for us. I've got 2 different types. Is that all I've got? Or have I got 3? Let me just check. I know I'm saying 2, but I may actually have. Oh, they're cute hearts, aren't they? So your heart head pins. Oh, these are big. Heart head pins, you are looking at 3mm heart, 48mm in length. 15 of them, and then they're all gold flash on top of copper, and I've got a 2mm ball for you, 48mm, again, same size, and 15 of these. Let me get them out. So there's the ball head pin. That's a 3mm for you in the heart, and then you're looking at a 2mm ball, 15 of each. I've got S-clasps, crimp beads, toggles, shepherd hooks, and S-clasps with extender chains, as well as jump rings, as well as crimp covers, and those fancy beads that are sitting there as well. So I'll just go through everything. You've got a metre of gold flash chain, oval loop with your on top of copper, that is 3 by 2mm. You've got your 3 of your ribbon ends, which are 12 by 5mm. You can see them there in the middle lane, laid out horizontally. You've got 1 S-clasp hook, which is a 6mm jump ring, and an S hook of approximately 15 by 6mm. You've got 10 saucer beads, which are 9 by 4mm. You've got 1 of your toggle clasps, which is a spiral one I showed to you, which is 28mm T-bar and a 15mm heart. Then another toggle clasp, an 18mm T-bar and an 8mm round. That's a plain one, that is. 2 pairs of earrings, which are your shepherd hooks, approximately 18 by 8mm. Then that fancy pair I showed to you of 16mm round. And then you've got 15 pairs of the head pins with the 3mm heart, 48mm in length. 2mm ball head pin, you have 15 as well with the 48mm length. 15 open jump rings at 5mm, 20 crimp tubes at 2mm, and 15 crimp covers at 5mm. That's everything. It's quite a fair amount. Normally we only get these in a bundle or in a findings pack as a kit. So we would offer you gemstones, and we would offer you to sort of threading materials, maybe regular viewers, sorry, you know this. But if you're a new viewer, maybe some beading thread, maybe some elastic, monofilament possibly, maybe some cords, satin cords. We've got a great bundle coming up for you. Lots and lots of treats tonight. But right now, to get 100 pieces approximately for your findings pack, $9.95 is not your price tonight. Made me think of that presenter on Heart Radio when I was listening to this morning. You have to guess the, you have to get $6.95. That has to be the lowest findings pack, surely. I've seen a findings pack at $7.95, I think, maybe once. Possibly, maybe not even 100 pieces, and we're at $6.90. This is going to sell out. You best be quick on this. I won't have thousands of these. If you got the pearls already, gosh, you could get started away, couldn't you already, Mark, with that?
Be perfect, wouldn't it? I'd incorporate that blue that we looked at earlier as well.
Oh yes, the blue one, that's lovely.
Blue and the gold.
That's fabulous.
Is that graduated as well?
Yeah, graduated, and there's more than one in here. There's 2. Don't know where you got these from. It's me being a little bit naughty, I presume. Unless that's the... Is it? It's an idea of what you could get in the mystery gift. That's what that is. For one person, you could possibly get that. Yeah, we've got some mystery gifts coming up. Mystery gift is mean you will get something to a value And what we'll offer you is an idea of it. So that could be an idea of what you would get as a mystery gift. That's why my producer's like, Ali, I don't know what you've got there. I don't know how you've got that, what box you get that from. But that's coming up actually as an idea of the mystery gift. Now you know we're getting a mystery gift. Oops. Helen in County Durham. Yay, what a deal, says Helen. Thank you, Helen. It is, isn't it? For a findings pack, it's $6.95. Alison in Norfolk, I just messaged you on Facebook today. We messaged a big hello to your dad the other day who was watching. I remember. Ali, Mark, back, and Dion in the driving seat for bargains. Oh yes. Dinner can wait, not moving an inch. Mark, are you going to do a colour show? Would be so grateful.
Am I allowed to say?
I don't know. Yeah.
Do you remember
Nobody
we did
said no. We did the colour wheel.
Our Myths and Legends.
Yes.
What we're going to do, and Liam has agreed, we're going to do a whole show around the colour wheel.
Ooh.
So well, that's in the planning stages at the moment. So
that sounds exciting.
Watch this space. We will let you know when we're going to do it.
I can't believe you're doing it on the other shift.
Oh yes, because you were doing a swap, weren't you?
I did a swap. I was covering Ed.
Well, maybe I'll do it with you then.
Yay!
Instead. Yeah, I think so. You're prettier.
Right, lots and lots to bring you. Sorry, it took me a wee while to get through all of this. Lots in there. If you manage to get all of that for $6.95, is that an add to your order? Especially with your findings budget, it's usually about £30. You get a good few then, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember these things, Mark. Not just an interesting face. Right, I'm going to move that to the side. You do get a bag as well to keep that in, so it'd be a nice wee gift. Which one was that? Sorry. Oh, let's get in. Oh. Only ever been one price. That one price was a magnificent. These are jam-packed in here. I don't think you could get any more in here if you tried. And there's bugle spacers. You would think with this many inside there wouldn't even be spacer beads. Completely genuine amethyst, lush drops, faceted fabulously. So wait till you see these. These are jam-packed on here. 120 carats. They graduate from a 9mm to an 11mm strand. 11mm on the strand. 21 centimeters of jam-packed luster, depth of color, completely natural Colombo amethysts, giving you that location as the depth of color you would imagine you would expect from Africa in your rich, rich deep amethysts. Now it's only ever been one price. Oh, but it's an under £10 hour. So that $14.95 price can't be your price. Penny has dropped. Took me a while though, didn't it? I don't know, Mark. No. Your face is explaining exactly how I'm feeling.
Okay.
Why? Because Dion's in the late show and she feels she can be a rebel. Is that why, Dion? Is that because you want to make it one night only that we don't forget you were here? One night only, one night only. Don't forget I'm Dion. I like blue, I drop the price low, so you'll join me on the show.
Wow.
Do you like it? Make it up as you go along. That's the way, we like it. $9.95. Bearing in mind, if that's in your basket, you can join us on the web and put it in a shopping basket. I know it's fun, isn't it? But do try and check it out, because if you do have it in your shopping basket, in 60 minutes time, that will go back up to $14.95 if there's any left. So it's quantity based, and price-wise, that can only be there for 60 minutes from now. So try and get a hold of it before we sell out of them, or before that changes back up to $14.95, because amethyst is the #1 gemstone for a first purchase, thought to be. Great for selling, Mark. Easy to sell, isn't it?
Very. It sells itself, amethyst.
Exactly. And a pear drop.
Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect pear. We need some pears in our life. Get some in yours when you can. That would work really nicely with the pearls, actually. For $9.95. That is it. But we're going to jump on. Oh, all right. Sorry, I thought you said jumping on. That's why I moved. Oh, I can stay for longer. Yay! $9.95. I was really enjoying these as well. I was a little bit sad I had to move on, but I didn't even have to. Would you put them with the rose quartz leaves, Mark? Is that something you could do?
That's a nice idea.
Is that pretty?
Yeah, I like that.
You can
idea.
make little flowers because of the shape, but they work as petals, maybe.
They would. 5.
5 in a little petal shape.
Pointing in, and then the leaves around. That'd make an amazing watch face for a bracelet, wouldn't it?
Ooh. So you obviously please try and ignore this luminous pink strand. I don't know why that is there. There's no need for the luminous pink thread because they're pastel pink. But if you can overlook that for now. Melanie, Pauline, you've got yours. Julie, Pauline, oh gosh, they're about to sell out. And Debbie, New Jersey is that? Multi-bids to you. Hiya! You're our furthest away so far in tonight's late show, I believe. Forgive me if you were further away in the pearls, but I don't believe so. Great to have Elizabeth in Cheshire, Peter in Staffordshire, Susan, Wendy's in Cambridge, Veronica's there, Nottingham, Bristol, I've got Dumbartonshire, Tiny Weir, Yorkshire. I'm not too far from Dumbartonshire, I'm from Renfrewshire.
I'm from Renfrewshire.
Yes, I am. I know.
Yay.
Whoop, whoop. Dumbarton Rock. Is that funny, Mark? What made you laugh there?
Dumbarton Rock?
Yeah, rock. You can get rock in Dumbarton. Now, you know how you go to Seaside Town, you can get rock?
Yeah.
Dumbarton do Dumbarton Rock.
Oh, okay.
Like a rock you can get. I wasn't just making, what did you think?
I thought it was some sort of pop group or something.
No! Dumbarton Rock.
Yeah.
Yay! Ring, oh my gosh. Solid sterling silver, 6-prong setting, 8mm. Dion, producer Dion, did not know how she found this. She's just said, Ali, I have no idea how I managed to get hold of this one. So for setting your loose gemstones, it's a must. You can always put it by if you don't have a loose gemstone. Don't worry, you don't have to have one ready and raring to go. You can watch here on Jewellery Maker, but you can also watch our sister channel. My very dear friend presents on there, Matt McNamara. You will see him on there during the day. So if I'm on, he'll have been the opposite day. And then the same day that I'm on, you get Alex, blonde Alex. You'll know who he is the minute you see him. So you'll be able to see either Alex or Matt on the day shift on Gem Collector. So you can get loose gemstones, 8mm round, for example, and you can choose them, and then you can get them delivered. Yeah, but I know there was some on the day show the other day. 8mm rounds, but we also have them coming up on Jewellery Maker as well. But if you want to see all day, every day loose gemstones and have a look on our sister channel, Gem Collector, you can do it on the web. It's a web-based channel only, I believe, unless that's changed. Things change all the time here. Get bigger and bigger every day I arrive. Every day I arrive, we won another award. We won an award today, or last night we won it. Crazy. Crazy. Right, size 7 I've got for you here. You could resize this. It's solid sterling silver. Look at that classic engagement style setting, isn't it? That idea of that lovely angle on the shoulders. Quite a wide in your shaft there, but if you have a look at front on, it looks very elegant, doesn't it? It looks quite thin, but it's not until you turn it up to see the profile that you can actually see just how wide that silver band is, because that looks very elegant there, doesn't it? Very slim, but then when you look at it this profile wise, you can see just how big it is. There's plenty of silver there. It's not, it looks dainty, but it's very, very secure, and I think that's what I like. So my brother's fiance has, and hers quite elegant on the shoulders, but when you look at it from the profile, you can see that thick band. So a size 7 is known as an N to O in the UK, or a medium, if that helps you. It's thought to be the average size of a lady's finger in the UK. But don't worry if it's not your size, doesn't mean you're not average. £7.95. It means well, it actually does. It means you're special. You've got a 6-prong setting, so you sit that in there. You can get the tools to fit it over yourself. So all you need to do is put the prongs over the top of your loose gemstone, which you can do yourself. So an 8mm calibrated gem, 8mm round, will fit into this perfectly. So don't try and work it out by carat weight, because every gemstone's different. Try and work it out by the size. If it's an 8mm stone, then it will fit in here. If it's an 8mm round, that is. South Yorkshire, you've got yours, Gwyneth, Carmarthenshire, Angus, South Yorkshire, you're in there as well. Lots of multi-bids on this one. Confirm as and when you can on the phone lines and on the web. What a treat indeed. Oh yes. Have you got one? You got 2? You thinking about it? You can get them, well you can. 0800 644 655. Get them at that price of £7.95. Solid sterling silver it is. Imagine going into a jeweller's asking for a solid sterling silver, just a plain band. I think you could get one for a tenner. You think you could get one for a tenner, Mark? Solid silver band.
No.
Enjoy! Right, I love the late show. You get so many treats. Jumping into, oh! Do you know when I had this exact same treat idea, maybe it's a different clasp, but or maybe it's a different order, but this with me on our sister channel, Gems TV, sold in the thousands when I brought this on. I brought it as a midnight mega deal. It sold thousands. So I will warn you now, on Jewellery Maker, where we make our own jewellery, this is going to sell even more, you would imagine. I don't have thousands available. Oh my word, you do not realise how helpful these are. All you need, you'll need a couple of these. You will, because once you get one, and you put it on your necklace, you probably won't want to exchange it. What is it? It is a fantastic magnetic lock lobster clasp. So on one side you have a lobster clasp, and what you do is clasp that onto your necklace on one side, then you clasp the other side of your necklace onto here, and then you have a magnetic clasp. They are very strong, as you can see, very secure. And you could use them separately if you fancied. But what you have here is the ultimate treat. Once you have these, you will never look back. So many people have messaged me and said, Ali, you've changed my life. I'm not having to try and struggle every single day trying to fit the footery bit of my necklace or to do my clasp on my bracelet, because it can be difficult, can't they? Unless you have an extender clasp, if you want it to fit nice and tight, I struggle with bracelets. With this magnetic clasp, job done. Clasp it on before you even put it on. You can attach it to the clasp. It's so easy. Do you want me to show you how you would do it? You're looking at that getting a little bit confused. Regular viewers, you've probably seen these work before. New viewers, let me show you this. This was made by Sue, one of our beading buddies. I'm just going to take the tag off it because it's a beautiful necklace actually. You're more than welcome to have a look. This is actually part of one of our star buys that's coming up with the rubies, which is going to be on our later show, or later part of the show. But just so you can see how amazing this clasp is. In fact, I'll turn it around so you can see me do it. Here, you open your normal clasp, can be a bolt ring, can be a lobster clasp, and you connect it here, right? Then you get your normal clasp, or the normal extender chain, open the lobster clasp, attach it, and then you have your magnetic clasp on your necklace that you do not ever, ever need to take off.
That is so cool.
It's cool, right? I love it. Dan's like, that is amazing. That's really good. I want one of those now. You need to buy a necklace first, Dan. Or make one. Jewellery Maker. But on our sister channel, these fly out because so many people love them. It might even just be a nice add-on to have in your stall, just to offer as something for people to buy once they've got the necklace. If you say, oh, if you find it difficult with clasps, you don't have to have arthritis, you don't have to have a sort of problem with your hands. I prefer them. But what I mean is, a lot of people look at that and think, oh well, I don't find I have a problem with my hands. I don't find that difficult. I don't, but I still can't find the clasp on my necklace half the time. So I think whether you would be thinking of it normally, or whether all of a sudden you just think, actually that's a good idea, yeah, I might just get one of those. Get it for getting one. Mark, what do you think of these clasps? Have you seen them often?
It's just that I like the strength of them, the strength of the magnet. On the day show, Lucy has this, it's really childish, but it always makes us laugh. She has her magnet test.
Who does?
Lucy.
Does she? What's her magnet test?
It's really juvenile, but it makes us laugh every time. She takes the magnet apart and she puts one piece on the desk. Yeah. And then she slowly manoeuvres the other half, and then it shoots across and joins, and we jump and giggle.
Should we give it a go? I like to just let it go in my hand and then watch it catch. Yeah. But let's do the... This is presenter Lucy, if you're a new viewer. She works in the morning shows, usually. Right, you ready? Am I doing it right, Mark?
Yep.
Oh, I'm scared.
See it moving already, like. See it? Bro, that was about 3 inches, wasn't it?
That was. Should I get a ruler out and do it with a ruler?
Shows you how strong the magnets are. They're amazing.
I am getting really into this. This is awesome. Get my ruler. I'm getting my ruler out.
It's not going to magnetise to the ruler, is it?
No. No.
No.
A little bit. But I do it far enough away.
Okay.
So, hold on. That's 3 inches.
Okay.
There. Oh, look at it waving. That was an inch and a quarter.
Strong. That's really good.
I wonder if it'll be faster without the ruler.
Yeah.
Prices on wares, $11.95 is what we're supposed to be. But we can't be, it's gold on top of solid silver. Oh, it's silver. You can't take it under 10. You've got a stamp on there as well, a 925 stamp for your silver to prove that it's sterling silver. Means 92.5% pure. That's on the little lobster. $9.95 for solid sterling silver and gold plating. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. What can you say fantastic. Apart from yes? This would be a lovely gift to give somebody as a present.
Just as it is.
Yeah,
absolutely. I think because you can interchange it, can't you, with every single piece of jewellery you own? Because you can only wear one necklace at a time, really, couldn't you? So to be able to have that one clasp. Sorry?
I wear two at once. I wear a long one and a short one.
Okay. But just being able to interchange that clasp to every piece of jewellery that you own, that's a brilliant idea. That's a really good idea.
It's it makes jewellery, and bracelet wearing in particular, I don't know how often you wear bracelets, Mark, with clasps on them, but they're really, really difficult. I find it difficult. Maybe it's just because I've got a bit scrawny wrists. I've struggled to try and get my hand around it to clasp it. If I want it tight, if you want it baggy, then that's fine. I quite like a tight bracelet. I don't want to think they're going to go anywhere. And with this, knowing how popular it is on a sister channel, and I genuinely, honestly think if you had that on your stall to sell, how much would you sell it for if it was on your stall, Mark? Would you have that as an extra to add? I think that's a brilliant idea, to have like a little basket on the side. You've got all your necklaces, all your jewellery, and for your special pieces, because you don't want your ruby necklaces, you don't want your sapphire, your tanzanite necklaces going anywhere. You want to know they're secure. Yes, the clasp is going to be secure, but if you fiddle with a clasp, have you ever clasped a clasp and not actually caught the actual chain and thought you've clasped it, and then it falls off, and you're thinking, I didn't even clasp that properly. Is that only me that happens to? Have you never done that before? Maybe it's just me. At $9.95, I think that would be a good idea to have it on your stall as an option for somebody.
Extra, yeah. That's a good idea.
You can always add it up on the price of your jewellery, wouldn't you? You just add on the price, add it onto the price of your jewellery. Love that. That's coming up shortly. Are you ready for a star buy? Tourmaline time. Let's do it. Nugget time. Nugget time. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting on the edge of your seat? Here we go. Nugget time. Nugget-tastic. Well, hello there. I have big, big nuggets. These aren't shy and retiring. You look very confused, Mark.
You did say that even the star buys are under £10.
Even the star buys. This is the star buy.
Okay. This is going to be interesting.
I'm very, very intrigued as to what Dion is going to get up to in the late show. She's here for one night only. Are you off tomorrow, Dion? I love that. Yes, I'm off. So Dion won't be reading any emails from work regarding who took the prices that low on the late show last night. I can't be to blame. I just stand and smile. Nothing to do with me. I'm just here to show off the gemstones. And Mark, when are you next in? Friday, is it?
Friday evening. Friday evening. For a very special show.
Oh yeah, well it's not specials tonight, so you can tell us about it later.
Yeah.
Star buy for you now. I have got big, big graduation of nuggets. They are big and they are bold and they are fabulous. They start at 4x2mm and they graduate up to 10x3mm, 17 centimetre strand, 75 carats. Now do not worry about nuggets, do not be put off. These are actually probably some of the biggest, probably the easiest to see hole wise than some of the other nuggets we offer. We have got Chips and Nuggets DVD featuring our very own Mark, who's with us tonight, so you can watch those in the if you need a little bit of a helping hand. I know quite a few of you have that DVD, but if you are new, for example, and you need some advice or help, or alternatively you can watch us on the YouTube channel. I was looking at that earlier. YouTube, if you go / Jewellery Maker UK, you'll be able to see all of our previous shows, or the majority of them. I think pretty much every single one of them is up there, and you can type in nuggets and you can see Mark or maybe our other guest designers working with nuggets to give you some ideas some inspiration. This is 75 carats of tourmaline for 1 strand. So 150 carats of tourmaline. Oh no, 75. No, it's me trying to count. That'd be 130, sorry, forgive me. 130 carats, I believe, of genuine tourmaline, 75 carats per strand. Now these are already being allocated. Oh, was I right in the first place? 150? Oh yes, I was. Oh, I did this in my entire school exams. I wrote all the right answers in, and then the multiple choice ones. Then they said, you've done it quite quickly. Do you not want to sit and read through all your answers? Read through all my answers, rubbed them all out, changed them all, and teacher said to me, you got all of them right the first time, then you went and changed them all. I'm like, well, you shouldn't let me sit and go through them all, because then you rethink and analyse, and you think, oh, is that right? You should just go with your first thought. So I thought 150, I was right, and then I changed it to 100 and whatever it was. So it's 150 carats you're getting. For what price? One price, one note. One £10 note is all you need to get a hold of these. Or less, with change. £10 note with change. We love a little bit of change. Oh, change can go far. A couple of pennies. Before you know it, you've got a £1. What do you think, Mark?
I can't believe that's for 2. That's just amazing. They're the biggest tourmaline I've seen, without a doubt. We were talking about tourmaline earlier. Remember we had, I think it was on our last show, we had the double strand of the very small little microchips, we call them. But that's amazing.
In fact, we had those on Sunday night as well.
Did you?
The last few, they flew out. In fact, if you got those, would you work these with them? Would that work?
Yeah. But they look really, really quite reminiscent to fluorite from here. The greens and the blues.
Finish,
it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
That's a really nice idea. Because you have got a huge mixture of colours in there, haven't you? Would you have a field day colour matching these?
I'm just rosary linking.
Are you?
Yeah, just as they are. Just take them off the strand as they are. Probably using the copper wire. I think would just look
that would be nice.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Not the antique bronze you're playing with just now.
I don't know. What do you think?
Rose gold? Rose gold is so popular at the minute.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Everyone's
massive.
buying rose gold with every element of our business, whether it be finished pieces of jewellery, whether it be findings, whether it be finished kits or wire. Rose gold, we were all talking about this yesterday actually up in the office. It seems to be flying. I don't know whether, I mean, your Pantone colour of the season is your purpley hues, isn't it?
That's right, yes.
If you're thinking of that and rose gold, maybe that's an idea. But definitely your earthy tones, as you mentioned, your coppers. Would you, I mean, I'm thinking of this in hemp cord and thinking of sort of just beige
black.
or black. Oh, black
hemp.
Would be nice.
I'd relift those colours, wouldn't it?
That would be really fab. Unisex, I think. You agree?
I'd happily wear that strand easily. That's amazing.
Some of the bigger ones, I know you might look at it and think, really, I mean, that's like an indicolite hue. That could even very well be indicolite, which is arguably one of your rarest forms of tourmaline. You're getting rhodolite in here, which is your red variety. If you think of your rubies, they're like the red variety of corundum. Your rubellite is a red variety of the tourmaline family. What you've got here,
exquisite.
Paraiba hues, green hues, chrome dioxide hues, beige, indigo hues, it's just full of them. But those big ones, that one that started me off and talking about all the colours of tourmaline, that one there, I would want to use like something like that as maybe even a cufflink. Could that be like quite a cool,
they make really good beady bead. Have a beady bead cufflink.
Well, a beady bead cufflink, that's an idea, isn't it? Because
you could segregate the colours, couldn't you? So you could have a green pair or a pink pair or a bluey black pair. There's enough on those strands, especially if they're going to get 2.
Yeah, you definitely get 2. You don't have to choose, you get 2. I've only got 26 left though. If you've got it in your basket, try and check it out. We didn't have that many. I've not got that many left. This is your star buy. It needs to sell out. It needs to go. It must, otherwise I'm in trouble. Merseyside, well done to you. Yorkshire, Colorado, Staffordshire, Suffolk, Cambridgeshire, you're in there as well. Glenda's in, Jacqueline's in, Pauline's in, Barrow's in Wiltshire, Helen's in, Kieran's in. That's a nice name. I hope I pronounced it right. Sarah in Cheshire dropped us a message and said, oh, they're unusual.
Yes.
Like crystallised fruits. Oh, very boho. I totally agree.
That's what I was thinking.
Like jelly sweets.
Yep.
Really expensive ones that you can get.
At Christmas.
Yes. Oh, I like those. Oh, now I want sweets. Started my diet last night.
Diet?
Yeah, I know. I've been eating so many bad things, I can't fit in half my clothes. So it's either that or a new wardrobe, and I can't afford a new wardrobe. So I thought,
I caught a bit of the show. I caught a bit of the show the other day, and you were telling us about your brunch.
Oh,
and I couldn't believe that was quite a lot of food, wasn't it?
It was a massive brunch. And then last night I went to a diner, American diner. It was loads of fun. And I went for a chicken goujons starter and curly fries. I thought it's not going to be too big because I'd already eaten it earlier. It was the biggest plate I've ever seen. There was like 7 chicken goujons on there. There's cheese all over the top. Curly fries were going on forever. Dipping sauces everywhere. Strawberry milkshake. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm hungry now. Right. Wow. That was just your star buy, so try and get a hold of it. I just put it back in there. I don't even think it goes there. That was your star buy this hour. I've got another star buy at the end of the hour. In fact, I've got a cheeky 2. Oh, this hour I've just got 1. Buy 1 and get 1 for £1. So you buy 1 and you're going to get 1 for £1. Coming up at the end of the hour. I don't want to miss out. There's nothing in here. What's it meant to be? A punch. Oh, is it in a pack? What? This is not £10. No, it is not. Dion, I stop you now. You can pay more for like going back to school kiddies pencil casey things than £10. No way. They're all there for you, numbered, ready and reading to go. They're your lowercase letters, or baby letters, whatever you want to call them. And you've got an and symbol in there as well. So, do you fancy stamping something for yourself? A gift for somebody? I've got the last of stock. Gosh, there's only a few of these. Oh, you'll need to be quick. I've hardly got any of these. Arial font they are, and they're your lettuce punch stamps. So what you could do, of course, is stamp personalise every piece of jewellery that you make. You can also put your own finishing touches on it, make your own signature. It'd be a good idea. You've got certain brands that have, I don't know, a little swan as their signature. You could have your own. You might have got the little hands from us when we first started. Handmade jewellery, you might put those on all your pieces of jewellery to finish them. You might want to put a birthday in there, you want to put an anniversary in there. I was looking the other day how difficult it is to get sort of really, really nice silver wedding anniversary things. They're quite difficult.
Yes, yeah.
Aside from jewellery, it's quite difficult. Well, as in the gemstones, is what I mean.
Because it's just...
It's 25 years.
Yeah.
But what do you get?
Photo frames, isn't it?
Photo frames, exactly.
That's all you can get, yeah.
But you
right.
can personalise something, stamp something with the year, the date, $9.95. I'm going to have to move on because this is about to sell out. Ah! Only had a few. I knew it would be popular. If you've got it in your basket, try and check out. If you got it in your basket, I've got 2 left. Check them out your basket. So if you're on the phone lines, confirm them. That is sold to those of you there. Well done indeed. Sorry, my mystery gift. Right. You ready? It could be this. It's about this size. This is mystery gift idea numero uno. So anything in here. Now, this should probably be higher in price, I imagine, but tonight it's going to be for one price. So what's the purpose of a mystery gift? Means you're going to get something to the value of minimum $9.95 or more, but the minimum value you would see on the show would be $9.95. So for example, here's an idea of what we could take. Now you know for your own self, we're not supposed to take anything under $6.95 gemstone wise, strand wise at all on show. But 2 of these, if they were a minimum of $6.95 each, would be £13.90, but you're only paying £10. So this is an idea of what you could get. Every single one of you is going to get your own individual treat. Be a great gift to get somebody else. It could be anything on the website that you would expect to pay $10.95 minimum or above, usually above. But we We covered it with the $9.95 minimum. The mystery gift's always massively popular. Maybe you want to let us know what you got in your mystery gift. Maybe you got one. Maybe you want to drop us a message. JewelleryMaker.com. You can drop me a message on there, or alternatively, you can do it on the text number, which is 60777. GM Studio at the start. What did you get in your mystery gift if you've ever got one from us? This one is down at $9.95. This is an idea of what you could get in it, but you could also get findings. You could have got that lovely clasp that we just had. $9.95. You could get anything in it. Anything that we have in Jewellery Maker. Could be tools, could be DVDs, could be anything. But at $9.95, give it a go. A little bit of fun. Sunstone for £10. Oh, Marky Mark.
I was just checking that we're still in the first hour, and we are.
Yep. Nope. Still going to £10. This is naughty Dion. Producer Dion is in the house. What was that? You like naughty? Oh gosh. All right then. It's only 10 to 6, Dion. We'll save that for later now. 70 carats of sunstone, 7x4mm to 13x6mm, 22 centimetre strand. Now to me, that looks like one of the most delicious treats we've got on offer for you. What do you think, Mark? Do you love a good bit of sunstone in your life?
That's beautiful, isn't it? This would be rose gold, wouldn't it? Rose gold wire, brûlée wrap.
I was thinking the one you're using now. Maybe
really?
not, I don't know.
I don't know. I'd want something to lift it, I think. Quite subtle, wouldn't it? But I think for just rose gold wire, brûlée wrapping, 3 different length chains. That would be it. That's all I would do.
That sounds gorgeous. Oh, sound good to you? So it's quite a long strand, 22 centimetres. Try and fit most of it on there for you.
Gosh, that's vivid, isn't it?
Really vibrant. And I've got quite a bright orange top on behind, but it still looks very, very striking. Usually you don't get as much body colour to the gemstone.
No.
Lots of copper. And what you get is hexagonal copper platelets that give it its colour. It's really unusual, it's very special. Glows magnificently. I'm presuming it's completely natural. As I mentioned, they graduate from 7x4mm up to 13x6mm. And there's a lot on one strand. No way! $8.95 coming in. $6.95. I don't understand. Why is the wee arrow going? You worried me there. I'm like, I'm not allowed to go anything under $6.95. I'll not have a job anymore. I get told off like a million times. Oh, you don't understand how many times I've been told off. It's hilarious. Well,
oh no.
It's hilarious now because I've still got a job. But if I didn't have a job, it wouldn't be that funny. Yeah, for taking things under $6.95 on the Late Show, we got into so much trouble. Literally nothing. You will not see one strand of gemstones any lower than $6.95 because we've been warned and then told again and then definitely told that you're not, well, the cost of air, I understand the cost of airtime and to be able to bring it to you and for what actually, I mean, the sunstone, it shouldn't be anywhere near $6.95, but yeah. We just get a little bit carried away sometimes in the Late Show and just go to town and then we think about it later and then it's too late because they've all gone. We've had a text in from Kathy, I believe in Buckinghamshire. Hiya Kathy. You said, in my $9.95 mystery box I got 2 organza bags full of silver plated findings. Fabulous, well worth it and exciting with the anticipation. Oh, Kathy, thank you very much. Where was Kathy from? That's Argyle, Buckinghamshire. I don't know what the end, maybe it was your second name. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to message us, Kathy. That's a night. Findings, 2 packs full of findings.
So I would just buy one for myself for Christmas because it's 99 days till Christmas.
Oh no, Mark, you didn't.
Till Christmas Day. So just buy yourself one and then just put it in your present drawer until Christmas and wrap it yourself.
99 days?
Yes. Yeah.
Horrible reminder.
Yeah.
Oh, yuck.
Well, studio head Chloe put a message on Facebook yesterday to say 100 days to go.
Don't fit.
Yeah,
why would you do that?
Days.
Oh, 100 days sounds like nothing, but then when you remember there's 365 days in the year.
Yep.
Just shy of a third of the year left. Oh. Try and check that out when you can. Now, I've got 2 amethysts here. Which one do you want me to go for? Oh, yes. Faceted pears. These are going to go really well with your star buy, which is coming up later actually with your rose quartz carved leaves. These are faceted pears. We all love a good faceted pear. I haven't had a pear in years. So, amethyst wise, faceted for you, you're going to love these. (10 by 8mm), faceted by hand, 80 carats. Now, these rose quartz are coming up for you later on. They'll be in the 6 o'clock hour. We'll do them next hour, and they'll be just after 1/2 So we'll do the rubies that I showed to you earlier at 1/2 in the next hour. Then we'll do these just after. So just after 6:30. So it's less than what? 40 minutes in time, you'll be able to get a hold of these rose quartz to go together. So if you're thinking, oh Ali, I want them, but I might not be with you all night long. Where are you going? Oh, they're singing all night long in the gallery. This is lovely. You're not into the singing, Mark?
Sorry? No.
You're not into the singing. Let's talk about earring wise. Mark, would you use this as an earring strand maybe?
Yes. No, that would definitely be earrings.
Definitely.
Yeah, without a doubt. That'd be a money maker strand, wouldn't it?
8, 10. I'm counting, so that's 20 already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's roughly 40 amethysts, so 20 pairs of earrings. I
just remember the pearls right at the beginning of the show.
We still have some, and we'll be doing
just one of the pearls with a pair just suspended underneath with a rosary link. I think that'd just be so beautiful.
And how much would you charge for those?
$750.
$750, and would they be copper-based findings or sterling silver?
Sterling silver.
So hopefully you'll have your earrings already. So 20 pairs at $750. Bearing in mind you've got to get the pearls, which were $6.95. So that's that. So in fact, how about we calculate how much that would be for 20 pairs? About £150? It's about £150. Take away your $6.95 for the pearls. So we're looking at just over 140, and a couple of pounds. Then the price of this plus your silver findings. How much would you charge for your silver findings?
£5.
£5. So take away your £5, so you're looking about £135-ish.
Yep.
Plus $12.95, but that's not your price. So say it's maximum £9.95, which is brilliant. They should be $12.95. Take away £10, that's about £125 profit. Plus your working time. To make 20 pairs of earrings, working time, say
10 minutes, quarter of an hour per pair.
Per pair.
Do them really neatly.
So that's a couple of hours work.
Yeah.
How much do you charge for a couple of hours?
£30, £40.
So you're at least making about 70 quid.
Easily.
And that's only at £7.95. And bearing in mind, you're still going to have plenty of pearls, because you only use one.
Even £1 a pair, you're making profit, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're never going to sell amethyst earrings for £1, are you really?
Well, you can just even give away the faceted stone for £2.
What I would probably do is get 3 or 4 of these and make up the earrings on a wet afternoon when there's nothing else to do. And then just give them as a little complimentary thank you to your customers all the way through December, just as a little thank you for your support throughout the year. Here's a little gift on me. And then that'll set you up for the next year, for the following year, you see, because they'll come back and see you.
And then also, if you think about it, if you give, more people are likely to return, as you've mentioned.
Yep.
But also, it's a gemstone that they can compare instantly because it's February's birthstone. Right. It's an instantly recognisable one. It's one of the easiest gemstones in the world to have a look at worldwide. You can go into any jeweller's worldwide and you'll find an amethyst. So you'll be able to compare the quality, they'll be able to understand the gem. It's not a gemstone they have to understand. In fact, looking at this, I've got some Moonstone coming up. Could you, I'm putting the labradorite in there as well. Could you put the Moonstone with them as well, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Because that could introduce a gemstone that maybe didn't know as well. These are coming up as a star buy for you in the next hour. They're fab. £7.95 for your Amethyst Faceted Pears. Each one 10 by 8 mil, and they're all the same size, and that makes it easier for making Pears beadings, doesn't it? If they're the same size.
I like the different colours you've got in there as well. So you can have dark pears right through to the light.
Yeah, so you've all got your purple, but then it's that saturation of colours, and it's some are deeper than others, some are darker in tone, some are lighter, giving you a great balance. More have lustre, some have more brilliance. It's brilliant, brilliant. Right. I've got for you, oh, wait to see this. You get 3 of them for £10. Really? Oh, I've got some clasps for you now. Wait to see these. Wait until you see these.
They're substantial, aren't they?
They are very substantial. They feel fab. They're a good size. They are 22 mil.
Gosh.
Sterling silver plus gold plating, and you get 3 of them. So you've got that big. I turn it that way there. You can see. Oh, there they are there.
Wow.
3 clasps, 22 by 12 mil. And that for anyone, for 10, that's £3.33-ish for solid sterling silver and your gold findings, and your gold plating. That's not right. So of course that one end would attach. That one has got on either side a groove, so it doesn't slip round, so you don't need to worry about that falling off. That will always stay on that side, and therefore you have your clasp and your removable end. It's quite, oh, that's a good size to get in and out actually. I don't like it when they're too footery and too small, as we established earlier with the lobster claw connector. Magnetic clasp. Well, I like it to be able to be obvious and easy to get in. I know sometimes necklaces are dainty and you want a dainty clasp, but for a nautical clasp and 3 of them for one price, £9.95. You knew it was coming. So, what do you mean you're not staying there? No chance, Dion, you are. No, 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 no. She's staying.
Oh my word.
You just made me look like a chicken. You're even getting the director Claire doing chicken impressions in the gallery. How beautiful would that be, Mark, with the pearls and to have one of those nautical clasps?
You would need anything else, would you?
They could even be at the front, couldn't it, as like a feature. I'm shocked and know not what to say. A little bit saddened by that. I love this, Dion. Everyone's getting 4s and 2s at the minute. No wonder. It's given away. Some places you can pay $9.95 for one clasp. I'm correct, right, Mark?
Yep. No.
Pluck that out of thin air.
No, you're right. And it's nice that we're having lots of gold plated on this evening as well. That's nice to see.
And with the silver base as well. Solid sterling silver. Most people like to get a hold of that. I know I personally do because I know I'm not allergic to it. That's my main reason. Because if you buy a piece of jewellery and you're allergic to it, well, you can turn green, can't you? I remember I got a ring once and I was allergic to it. And it was gold, but I was just allergic to the other base metals that were used for the purity to make up the purity of the gold. I had a green finger. Ruby ring with a green finger. Didn't work. But yeah. Didn't itch or anything, but it's just green, and that's not what you want from the reaction of your gold, is it? And that was solid. That was 9 carat gold. Just so happened that the other base metals I was allergic to, but I know silver I'm not. I know that I'm not allergic to copper because there's copper used. Not massive amount of copper, but there's a small element, about 7% of copper in your sterling silver. So you know, if you wear sterling silver, you're probably likely able to wear copper. And then gold plating. Well, there you go. Job done. I need to bring in your star buy because otherwise I won't have time to fit it in. It's star buy time. Now, we had some wonderful earrings for you earlier. Mark looks like he's about to cry. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I just saw him go like this on the table.
Just great respect to whoever laid all those out.
Oh, Well, I was going to say Dan, but I don't think it was Dan, was it you?
I think it was Amelia.
Amelia.
Yeah, you can tell it was Amelia.
So awesome.
She is awesome, isn't she?
She is.
Love that girl.
She's not here, Amelia. Thankfully, she's gone home. And I say that because she works double shifts every day. Like 15 hours later, she's getting up at 6 in the morning. Don't know how she does it. So Amelia, I believe, has very kindly, bless her, laid these out for us.
Gosh.
Turn them around so you can...
I knew you were going to do.
If you knew I was going to do that, why didn't you tell me?
I thought you might nudge it off the corner with your elbow earlier.
Oh no, did you?
Yeah.
I'm not clumsy. Why? Gives the impression I'm really clumsy. Right. You have got 4 different styles, and you get 6 pairs of each. If my memory serves me correctly. Normally, you usually get 24 pairs, but we are giving you 2 packs. Buy one, and you get one for £1. Buy one, and you get one for £1. And I know Mark's looking at his watch like it's after 6, but Dion managed to get the graphics in within 1 minute to go.
Oh, okay.
So she can still do it. Even though it's into the next hour, she got the graphics in time.
So it's still under £10?
This is going under £10. You buy one, you get one for £1.
Okay.
How many earring findings do you need, Mark? Well, with the amount of earring possible strands that we've had already, what do you think?
I don't think you can have enough earring findings. I really don't.
Have you seen these different styles?
They're amazing. That one nearest to me I really like.
This one?
Yeah, I think that's really sweet.
So this is a shepherd's hook with an eye loop in there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And it's open, so you can obviously easily attach anything you want. You get... Now, my memory serves me correctly, I've counted this right, you'll get 12 pairs of these. 12? Yep, 12 pairs of these. Pairs, so that's only one. You're going to get an actual pair. Then you get 12 pairs of these ear wires, which are hooped shaped. Whoop, there it is. So that counts as 1 pair. You get 12 of these, plus 12 of these pairs, that is. So that's got a lovely wee hook, yeah, it kind of hooks in once you've slotted it through your ear, and then it's got that groove for you to attach your gemstones or your wire, whatever you want to do. And these, I think, are fabulous. These are your rectangular shapes. And what you can do with these, or I was thinking, but I don't, Mark will probably be able to help you better with this as an idea. But I was thinking, you could maybe like wire wrap around them. Oh
yes, absolutely. A lot of the designers do that.
And do it all the way around, or do like with small gems, as in like 2 mil, 3 mil, and have layers like a harp almost.
Yeah. Do you remember you and Alison were working together a few weeks ago when she did the handbags?
Yes.
That technique where she laid a row of gems around a piece of wire and then wrapped them all. Do you remember?
Yeah.
You could do that with those. That look amazing.
That sounds pretty. That's Alison Tarry, one of our guest designers, who I believe is on tomorrow.
She is, yes.
Afternoon with Jenny. So you get, again, 12 pairs of these. Just to show you, that opens there, and then you hook it in. So it's got a safety hook in there as well. So, plenty of pairs of earrings. We've just been mentioning how much you would charge a pair for your findings. Now, I know we were talking about silver findings earlier, Mark. These are silver plated on top of copper. But for 48 pairs, which is 96 elements, or pieces, should I say? My maths has got right. $7.95, $6.95 for 1 pack, is it? Mark?
Really?
I don't think so, but I'll just go with it.
Okay, yeah.
So for your findings budget we mentioned earlier of £30, you're going to have quite a few pairs of earrings for that.
Gosh.
And are they one of the easiest things to sell on your stall?
The easiest. And it's probably a bit sacrilegious, but the if you wanted long head pins or long eye pins, you could actually
straighten them.
You may not want to, but you can.
Oh, it's really easy to straighten. That's not even slightly difficult. That's without any tools.
Yeah. So if you wanted extra long head pins or eye pins, just use your earring as. Okay, it's out there, isn't it? We could do that.
Why not? You've got how many pairs?
And the ones nearest to you, I mean, how long would that stretch out to? 4 inches, something like that? 3 or 4 inches?
Too long for Dion to wait. She's got to move on. We're already 5 minutes into this hour. She's like, let's move on. You can still get a hold of it while they're available. $7.95. JewelleryMaker.com. Get them in your baskets. Check them out before they go. I've got a really, really short break just to let you show you how to get involved if you've never get involved before, how to join us. We'll see you on the other side of that with the fabulous Mark. We'll be able to see some of the designs he's working on, as well as a last chance saloon. Oh yeah, lots of treats to see on the other side. The rubies are coming up too. Don't worry, you've not missed them.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Hey, great to see you. I'm Ali. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me. I've got the wonderful Mark Smith guest designer with me tonight. Woohoo! We've got Daddy back his holidays as well.
You haven't guessed my internet buy yet.
What was that, sorry?
You haven't guessed my internet buy yet.
No, we haven't. I'm waiting for some texts to come in. Okay. I am. Lots of fun coming your way. I've got lots and lots to bring you. Let me show you these that are coming up in this hour as your star buys. Humana, brand new rose quartz, a brand new ruby bundle. These are amazing, right?
I think these are the nicest ruby I've seen.
Really?
Without a doubt. They are just phenomenal, aren't they? Look how rich and red they are.
They are pretty special. These will be at past. The rose quartz will be just after them. It's a double deal for your rubies and then rose quartz, brand new strand, all coming up. We're going to do some massive savings on those rubies. Massive. You won't.
Really?
I literally could not believe it earlier. Upstairs, I had to keep really quiet so that management wouldn't hear. Because then if they hear it, they might be like, you can't do that. Get green onyx. Now Dan left this out, but then I think he just took it away. Dan, do you know what you did? Because I know you left the green onyx out, and then I think you took it away.
It's on the back.
Oh, it's at the back. I got it. Thank you. I knew you got it out. This is from the previous... our last chance saloon. 120 carats of green onyx for you here. 5x4mm to 13x7mm drops. Jam packed. 17 centimeters for you in your strand. Deep, rich emerald greens, dreamy, dreamy greens. I'm in love with this strand. Oh, and there's so many on there. What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10, and I've only counted about just over an inch. 10 and an inch, or else in centimetres. 17 centimetres I've got for you for the full strand. You've got at least what? At least 10, about good couple of centimetres there. What do you think? 120 carats, Mark, what would you expect for green onyx? We've seen prices of about $17.95 for the big faceted pears, $14.95, $12.95s out there. What would you expect for this one? Quite a lot on there, isn't there?
Yeah, gosh, $17.95, I think.
Ooh. Glowing greens, emerald greens, good for Christmassy time, do you think?
I would mix them with the amethyst we had earlier.
Oh, with the pear drops? How about I bring you some amethyst after, actually? Should I show the... Oh! Amethyst bicones, maybe? Would that work with the shapes, maybe?
Yeah.
It would?
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll bring you some sort of lavender amethyst bicones. They're quite soft, but the greens are quite deep.
I love the two. Right in the centre, you've got that really dark bottle green and then that pale minty green next to it. I just love that combination.
Would you colour graduate these, or would you, or like strength of colour graduate them? You would, wouldn't you? That's a silly question. I don't even know why I asked. It's Mark Smith. I should have known that. Just in case for one day he's gone away, come back his holiday and thought, actually no, maybe we wouldn't colour graduate. No. $9.95 for the whole strand. Whoops. It's a little bit naughty, isn't it? I did mention it was from the previous hour that we got this. Yeah, it's a little bit naughty. Naughty but nice, and then pastel lavender amethyst bicones.
I like that as well.
Do you? With the soft amethyst?
Yeah, that's nice.
I do have darker amethyst coming up as well. Just depends what you're after, but if you want to go for the soft bicones, we've definitely got these coming your way. As well as maybe... Oh, actually no, take them away and bring in these. Could you put these two together, Mark?
Yeah. I like that. That's really nice.
Do you?
Yep.
I can give you a matching hairband to go. And you could Tiana twist those into the hair comb.
I haven't seen these.
These are
new,
brand new, but they're the last of stock. I've only got 100 of each left.
Gosh.
Just arrived. In fact, producer, floor manager Dan, cameraman Dan, whatever you want to be today, a mixture of everything. These arrived when you were away. You missed them. Hair bands. And I've got the pink ones.
They're already structured.
Yeah, it's already done. Job done. And you get a strand to go with it. So you can make matching bracelets, earrings, you can do tiara twists on there, you can make a tiara, you can do whatever you want.
Oh my gosh.
So if I show you them all together, I know if you just tuned in, you're thinking, what is that crazy lady doing with pearls in her head? They're shell pearls. So I can give you a really naughty price point. What do you think? That's quite nice like that, isn't it? Or you could alternate it and have them like that. Purple, green, and purple, green. Do you like them? Do you love them? Do you want them? Do you need them? Yes. So I'm going to do the pink, the greens first. That hairband coming off. But on the end, let me show you with the pink one actually. You have pear-shaped pearls at the bottom. And then you have your round shell pearl. They are all the way around. Job done. And they're very comfortable because you don't have the end sort of. Now and again you can get hairbands that jag sort of into your head. Now it says a hairband, but you can make that as a tiara. You can make a headpiece. You just turn it a different angle. Do you like it? Do you love it?
Is it some sort of memory wire that they're put onto, I think?
Presuming so.
Yeah.
But I don't get told these fancy things. But look, you can make it as a tiara on top of your head. Do whatever you want with it.
Gosh.
So you can make it a tiara.
Clever.
And then what you could do is use this strand, your spare one. You get a couple of them because you might want to make flowers, bridesmaids, flower girls, and then you could just do your sort of you could do your tiara twists on that, couldn't you?
Just attach them to the band already. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant idea. So you get the hairband and you get a strand, and the price is only $7.95.
For both?
For both. You get them both. It's crazy, right? It's not right, but it's okay. Dion's gonna drop the price anyway. For $7.95. Now these are the last 100 in the entire building. if you're like Mark and you've just come back your holidays, or you're like Dan, you've just come back your month-long stag weekend, then you might be thinking, oh gosh, I haven't even seen these before, and these are about to sell out. About to sell out, no two ways about it. We only had 100 available for you. So pretty. Maybe you're thinking about proms, maybe you're thinking about getting yourself an idea for engagement, or sorry, weddings. If you've just got engaged and you're thinking, oh, that's a good wee idea. It's $7.95. I know they're not pearls, they're shell pearls, they're constituted shell. But it's a price point that you just can't get for pearls. $7.95 for a finished hairband and a bracelet.
Well, I just think for me, it's the fact that you've already got that base that's made, then you can just add anything you like to that from simple wire wrapping.
And it is so comfortable.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's
that's
really
a brilliant idea.
Do you want to try one on your head, Mark?
No, it's all right.
Why?
No, it's all right.
It's really comfortable.
No, I believe you.
Just so everyone at home is just taking my word for it. They want to take your word for it too.
I believe you. I believe you.
Dan, do you want to try it on? Look at him, he's smiling. He's like, yes. Scott had one on yesterday, on Sunday. Scott had both of them on. You put it behind your ears, babe.
Well, I don't normally wear these.
Is it comfortable?
That is actually quite nice. I say nice, it's wearable.
It's comfortable. It doesn't hurt your head though, does it? It doesn't pinch.
No, that's nice. That's really
nice.
You should attach your earpieces to them from now on. Just wear them all the time.
Look, Dan and Princess Dan. Look, matching.
We're like twins. I will give you a proper high five.
You've got things in your hand, all right. Thank you, Dan. You did very well, didn't you? Do good. I love it. It's so, honestly, it's so comfortable. And this is something I was doing the other day. I don't know what you think, but I put them both on together. So if I can match it, like, so you can have like that. So you can have a double band.
And you could weave beads in between the two.
Could you?
Gemma Crow, I think, has recently done a demonstration on this, where she uses, I think it was with memory wire, 2 pieces of memory wire with a gap, couple of inches in the centre, and then binding them together at the sides, and then filling the space with bead and wire. You could do that with that. That'd be amazing.
That sounds really. Oh, there's Dion.
Ah, there we go. Similar sort of thing. Isn't that beautiful?
I love how you just saw someone coming across the camera. It's like, oh, that's Dion bringing a similar idea. So you could do that. Oh, hold on.
That's beautiful.
Should I put the pearls there so you can get, or shell pearls, sorry, forgive me, so you can see the idea. And you could do that. Just sort of shell pearl idea.
Yeah.
That would be pretty, wouldn't it? Forgive me, it's not so easy to hold it, but it'd be an idea, wouldn't it? So you could use the 2 hairbands I've got here.
Yeah.
And then you could get yourself, well, you get these 2 strands as well.
Just build up the inside with a nice frame.
All you need is a little bit of wire. That's what, 1 gemstone in the middle of the way.
Yeah, you could weave your name, couldn't you, in the gap?
That's brilliant. So that's a pink one we're just doing for you there now. Again, $7.95, the last 100, 8mm for you rounds, and you get the hairband and the strand of shell pearls for $7.95. Now, what I'm about to bring you hasn't been in stock for over a month. So you will love it, you will want it, you will need to be quick. We've had text messages regarding it. This is the Amethyst. Oh, sorry, I thought you said 6. We've had a month's worth of messages. It's the ring sizing mandrel for you. Gita said you're going to want this. It comes in this fancy pouch. It has this popper paper, or popper packaging. This, well, to make a ring is invaluable, right? Am I correct, Mark? Aww.
Got mine.
He's got his. I got mine. You gotta get one. If you're gonna start making rings, it's a must. And not even just for rings, even. Just for your designing. Do you use it anything for other than your rings? Or only your rings?
Funny you should say that.
Oh,
I'm
really?
actually finishing off the last little couple of sections for the DVD that I'm recording.
Oh yes, we were talking about this earlier.
The Chips and Nuggets 2.
Yep, you can't get it on Thursday though, it's just being recorded on Thursday.
And I'm using my mandrel to make sure, I don't want to give the game away, but I'm making quite an elaborate necklace using circles of macrame chips and nuggets. And I've used the ring mandrel to make sure that all the circles are the same size.
That's a good idea.
If you're doing that sort of thing.
That is a good idea. Yes, and if you want, if you started making your ring, or you finished it, but you want to have that hammered texture, you could do it on the mandrel to make sure that you get yourself still keeping the shape, but you get that hammered finish. Hadn't thought of that before, had you? Regular viewers, sorry, I know you will have done. If you're new, if you're brilliant, this has been out of stock. It's just back in. You got to get it. Natasha's in there, Greater London. I've got Eileen in Renfrewshire. Aileen as well. I'm from Renfrewshire. Yay! Out in Fife. Donna, great to see you. Cassie's in the Vale of Glamorgan. I was talking to somebody from Wales yesterday, but he's from Bangor. Forgive me. His name is Richard Parry Jones, head of Network Rail. Yeah, that's what I was up to yesterday. Random as you like. Out in Fife, well done to you. Tina in the West Midlands, Emily in the West Midlands, Belfast, Cheshire, Dorset, Tyne-and-Wear, Lancashire, Cumbria. Gosh, this is flying out the door. If you want to call me in the phone lines, you get. Oh, that's without a price. £8.90. I thought the under £10 are finished. I love that. I know, right? You're the producer, Dion. You should know this. At £8.95, you get the little pouch for it to come. Pouch, is that a good? Obviously, I think it's a good thing, but for anyone who's watching from home thinking, oh, is that something exciting to have the pouch with it? Does it make much difference?
It just keeps it all safe. I think if I didn't have that, I would probably lose that or mislay it because it's in quite a substantial.
You know if you've got it, don't you?
Yeah, and you can keep bits of loose wire and all sorts of bits and pieces in here as well, because there's quite a lot of room, as well as the ring mandrel in there, so you can keep bits and pieces.
I would keep one of those things. My dad has it, uses it when he's cutting glass to mark. It's like a little white pencil. Oh yes, yeah. And you do it to mark where you want to cut it. I would do that on my jewellery making, keep a wee white pencil in there to just mark where I want to cut it. As you do. £8.95 for brand new opportunity, back in stock, that is. You've seen it before, it's flown out the door, but it's just back in stock tonight, so you've got to get it before it goes. Size-wise, just so you know, it starts from a G and it goes up to a Z. Ladies' size finger in the UK, average size is thought to be between an N to an O, which would be here, in between. I've had a wee message in from Barbara in Hampshire. Hiya, Barbara. You said, hi guys, totally agree with Mark. Good to see him back. You need 2 or 3, one for measuring and one for hammering on. Sorry about the caps. Barbara with the kisses. Did you?
I do that all the time.
With the caps locks. It was Emily. What do you mean? Oh, Emily messaged in earlier asking if we could get the mandrel. Oh, she just messaged in to say thank you. I was thinking, what? I don't think I said a name, but we mentioned that we had people messaging in regarding this, and one of them was a lovely Emily who's just messaged to say thank you. Oh, you're more than welcome. Yay! I believe I got back to everybody who's messaged me, whether it be via email or Facebook today, so if I haven't replied to you, I'm sure I have, 99.9% sure I've replied to everybody, but if I've missed anyone, just drop me a wee reminder, alright, but I'm sure I got back to everybody today. I'm going to bring you a double star buy. I'm going to bring you the rubies, and then I'm going to be bringing you the brand new rose quartz. The ruby deal is unreal. Huh, that rhymes. It's a star buy. I'll see you a double star buy right now. That sounded a little bit Halloween-like, didn't it? Star buy. Right, I'm just putting your ring mandrel back. You just tuned in. It is star buy. Would you like to see? Mark, was it you that did that? No. Star buy.
Oh yes, I did do that.
Was that you?
Sorry.
Everybody was going, who was that? We should have played Guess the Voice. Well done you, Mark.
Sorry.
What are you sorry for? I think it's brilliant. Right, have a look. This was made by one of our beading buddies, Sue, not the Nan. Lovely. I know we've got Suzanne, the Nan. We've got Sue, not the Nan. And we've got Shara, who's just joined us. It's a wonderful piece of work. It was created using, just going to straighten that there, just the way it was set. Oh, just made it go a little bit. Forgive me, just the way it's been packaged today, wasn't showing it in its full straight form. This was made using 2 wonderful, wonderful strands. Now these strands on their own, my goodness gracious me, well, are not far off the price we're going to be taking the 2, put it that way. So, you've got your rubies, let's put them in the drops. Ruby drops, now you've only got 7 that have been used in this necklace. but you still have, therefore then have plenty left over from those 7. So the 7 drops that have been chosen have been from 8 by 5mm to 15 by 9mm in the size. That's what they graduate from and to, approximately. 17cm strand, 95 carats of colour matched natural rubies in plain drops. So that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, oh gosh, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I kind of lost count there, but I think you've got about about 23, I think. I'll count it again for you in a moment. I'm trying to do it from behind upside down and up back to front, but I'll count it in a wee second when I get a chance properly. But you've got more than 20 on there. You got 21, you got 22.
Do you want me to count?
I don't want Dan to count. No.
21.
21 you're counting. Well, 21 we're guessing. So let's go with 20, right? 7 for the necklace. Oh, I tell a fib. 8, because look at that lush drop at the back. If you wished, you don't have to, but there's a drop just finishing off that extender chain there with your clasp. The exact same drop that's on the front of the necklace, but then by swirling it round, you can see that drop just at the back, showing off cute as you like ruby. I love that. I've got that many rubies, I can use one as attention to detail, as you do. So, gold findings and colour you can see have been used here, and then let me bring you this strand. Oh yes. 10 carats of faceted rubies. It's the highest end ruby strand we have on the website, or had on the website, I believe to date. 2 by 1mm up to 4 by 2mm, these faceted rondelles, 18cm strand of 10 carats worth of rubies. Colour matched to perfection. There would be nothing for you to do, Mark. I do apologise, but there would be no work colour matching there for you. I'm in love, or for you at home either. Mark loves to colour match, which is why I mentioned that. You have an outstanding ruby strand. I've just looked at that beautiful tiara there and thinking, well, actually you could use that with that as the tiara. Imagine ruby tiaras. A ruby tiara, maybe you've got a ruby wedding anniversary. Maybe you know somebody with a birthday in July. Maybe you just want to get somebody rubies. You could make the ultimate Christmas necklace. Talking of Christmas, as Mark has pointed out, it's only 99 days away. So you're going to get to, what price point would you expect for this strand on its own? It's our highest end ruby strand. I mean, it's high end.
$59.99.
Mark, you know what? You're not far off.
No?
It's actually, believe it or not £100, as we did have a message of a guess. Close though, should be probably. $49.95 we would normally have this. Yeah.
I think it's worth every penny. I mean, as I said earlier, it's the nicest strand I've seen. It's amazing. And
you're basing that on our price point, you're thinking of?
Yeah.
Not elsewhere. $59.95. And then I've got this strand. Now, carat weight on rubies of this is 95 carats of natural rubies, not been enhanced in any way. They are divine. So few people have ever even seen a natural ruby. Now this one, with a carat weight of 95 carats, you're going to get a combined carat weight of 105 carats between the two. 95 carats on this one. This one should be $44.95. So together we should be looking at $94.90. But how would you feel if I took both of them to your initial guess for one strand? Is that really naughty?
Yeah. So that means that the drop is £10.
$59.95. So you can look at on the way Mark's just suggested. You're getting one strand ruby at full price, one strand at £10, or you're getting 2 strands for £30 each. However you wish to look on it, or just shy of £30. When one should be 50 and one should be 45. As a Jewellery Maker, star buy price.
Gosh.
It's like a £35 saving. Give or take a couple of pounds. A pound or two.
My word.
40, what was that? 30, oh my gosh, that's unreal. It hits home when you put it on paper, doesn't it? I'm just looking at it on a piece of paper there, written down. Well, enjoy. A necklace of that calibre, well, I would personally probably have it valued.
When we were on holiday, in the Lake District, there are quite a few gem shops. And one particular one, we were looking, and I just couldn't believe the prices. And you know, we do shaded ruby and shaded sapphire. I think they're quite amazing prices, aren't they? 15, 20 pounds, something like that.
29,
yeah. This particular shop, it was a shaded ruby, so it wasn't even high quality like this, with a silver clasp, and it was £189.
Because on our sister channel, we bring you graduated ruby pieces. That is about £150 we would charge, no less, £149 on our sister channel with a gold clasp. But bear in mind, we're thought on average to be 85% lower than High Street. So for us to be able to bring that to you, we do forget. And it's nice when you do take some time away. And as much as we love making jewellery, and we love, I love presenting it and bringing you genuine gems like this, you do need to step away. You do need to go away for a couple of days or even a day, just have a look at price points elsewhere. I would love you to be able to go to a jeweller's with, and ask for 10 carats of ruby for £50 and be able to come out with a piece of jewellery, or to go into a jeweller's with £50 and come out with a ruby piece of jewellery. But the likelihood of that, unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, fortunately for your business, is great that you can't do that. But at that price point, out of this world, isn't it? It's amazing. Now, I do have some space, but as we've lost so much money on this one, technically, you would think, we're going to have to fit in another star buy to balance it out. Not going to lie, it's all good for you. I'm going to be bringing you the rose quartz carved leaf, which are brand new. I'm bringing you them all, every single one in the building. You've got the chance to own. The ruby is still got available. It's magnificent. If you wanted to get, imagine giving somebody a ruby piece of jewellery for Christmas. I mean, you could split that up. It doesn't need to be one big piece of jewellery, lots of pieces of jewellery. And just a couple of those rondelles and one drop as earrings. Imagine that as a gift. Wow. Carved rose quartz. Now, if you got, especially the pearls earlier, and you wanted to put the pearls with the rubies, that could be an idea. These are brand new. Let's get involved. If you couldn't get involved with the rubies, I appreciate we don't all set aside £60 every day of the week. I appreciate that. If you had been thinking of buying rubies, you probably would have set aside £60. But I've got something for everybody for you today. On the phone lines, on the web, it's an easy night to get involved. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. If you have any questions or any ideas, please send them in. Please drop them to our Mark. We'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Maybe you want to know what to do with these. Well, we had an idea earlier with some amethyst that you can mix them two together. We did, but there's lots of other ways you can work with this gemstone, especially hand carved like this. Lots and lots of people already in confirming and checking it out. It's brand new. We have brought it to you. I brought you the amethyst ones, and I think the amethyst ones were on the mid show as well today, the design inspiration. I saw them on the T-bar. I don't know whether they actually got offered as an opportunity, but I know I launched them on Sunday night, so I know they were available. These are dreamy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 roughly on a strand. Norma, you've got yours, Katerina's in, Oxfordshire's in, Glenda's gone for 2 in Norfolk, Jane in West Midlands. You can add it onto the same order, it will not cost you any more. This is going to a star buy price, it's brand new. You're the first to get the rose quartz version. As I mentioned, we've had another couple of versions. The amethyst, I know I've brought you the lovely, lovely deep velvety purple amethyst. That flew out the door. There was only a few, I believe, on the mid show this afternoon. Hopefully you managed to get a hold of them if they did offer them. You might want to have a look, scroll through the website and see if there's any left. What's lovely about these is the uniformity of colour you can get with rose quartz. Unlike any other varieties of quartz, what you can get with this is a real strong, I mean, can you see how they're all the same soft, elegant, feminine pastel pink, epitomising love and femininity for me. That's what a rose quartz does. You know I'm a little bit biased with rose quartz, I'm not going to lie. $7.95 for 20 by 10 millimetre. They're all the same size. Mark, what's the advantage of having them for anyone who's new to getting them all the same size? What does that allow you to do with your jewellery making?
Because I'm a massive fan of symmetry. So to be able to have a piece of jewellery with exactly the same size bead all the way through, I think that's really important as well. And again, they'd make amazing little drop earrings, wouldn't they? Again, with the peach pearls that we were taught, or the green shell pearl that we had. They're just beautiful. But I think what I would do is go on the website and put in green aventurine flowers.
Oh yes.
And do you remember those little round, flat, hand-carved roses? I just think they would be exquisite with the rose quartz. I think that would just be beautiful.
That would be lovely. I don't know if we have any, but you can always, there's no harm in looking. Try and join us when you can. For those of you asking about the ring mandrel, it's at the bottom of your screen. You can add it to your order or check it out, but at $8.95 there are not many left. There's only a few. They make me think of little doves. Just chilling out, sitting. You see what I mean now?
No.
The girls in the gallery can. Mark, you're still not convinced, are you? It's like the back of the dove's head and its wings touched at the back together.
Oh yes, I saw it then.
Did you see
Just
that?
as it disappeared, yeah, little parakeets or something, little budgies.
Oh, they're pretty. Had a message from Sarah and Tesha. Hiya, Sarah. You said you have to change enough, or people don't believe the gems are real.
Yeah.
That's the same from quartz to rubies. Ali, oh sorry, all are pricey on the high street. Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
You have to charge. You're absolutely right, Sarah. Thank you for that message, because sometimes we forget as well. It's not about just getting them at the really great price points. It's about remembering that you need to charge more for your jewellery, I think, than you probably would. Once you've bought it, you might think, oh, I feel mean because I'm having to put on a percentage to add on profit. You need to do that. We don't, so you can. That's the purpose. We have such a minimal margin because we sell in bulk. It allows us to have that minimum margin. But if you don't add your margin on, then you're not doing yourself justice. If it's too low, a lot of people think it's not real, as Sarah's just mentioned. The amount of time I'll look at this and think it can't be real. I have to check, and I always check your treatments. I always check your authenticity certificates, and you get one. Print off your authenticity certificate with your ruby. I can tell you all about that in a break. Top of the hour, 15-20 minutes. I can explain that to you in a little break, showing you all about our authenticity certificates. These are going out in multi-bids. Brilliant work, brilliant work. We do have a couple of pearls. If you missed them, they might have timed out by now. Don't worry, we're going to be bringing you the final few in the 8 o'clock. Is it 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock hour? 8 o'clock hour. We'll recap them for you, so don't worry. Well done to you on those. End of this hour, I've got more treats. Let me show you this before Dion gets you all bluified. I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-da, dabba-dee, dabba-da, dabba-dee, dabba-da. Do you remember that song? You love it? These will be coming up for you. Not yet. These will be in about an hour's time, roughly. Oh, yes. But not yet. Blue. That is blue. If ever I saw it. Dion and her blue wire. Dion wouldn't be Dion, producer, if she didn't bring you blue wire. This is like electric blue. 0.8mm, 100 meters. 0.8mm gauge. Now there are only 30 opportunities. Now you can multi-bid if you wish, but you've got to be quick. 100 meters of blue wire. Now I know what Dion's capable of, producer Dion. I'm sure you do as well. I'm looking at all the treats that I've had so far, thinking, oh, actually quite a few of those would go with that. Do you know what I'd like? I know this sounds random. Sounds really random, but I'm going to do it. Mark might cry a little bit. You might cry a little bit. But with the price point the pearls went to, I think this is allowed. I'm going to. Should I? Should I not? No. Obviously, you would do it much better and you would do it individually and you do it much tighter. But to twist the wire around the pearls. Obviously, I'm not doing it very well. Nowhere near as well as our Mark would do. But Mark, would you be able, do you think?
It's very nautical.
To do that?
Very
Not done it very well. Obviously, I'm trying to do it quite quickly. But
No,
that effect, that idea, I've done it quite messy. I've kind of done a doubler there by mistake.
Grecian nautical.
Do you think that would work?
Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
With that nautical sterling silver clasp we had earlier.
Oh yes.
Obviously, I haven't done it very well because I would take my time to do it, and I would probably take the wire off the reel. But I think that is beautiful. I'd really enjoy that. What would you do with the wire, Mark? I just saw the pearls and I wanted to give it a play. I know sometimes we get scared of coloured wires with gemstones, like gems, but what do you think?
Well, 0.8 and 1 mil I always use as lazy strands to start your basic macrame off. So that's a really good one to use. Rosary linking 0.8, because it's still nice and soft and malleable enough to do your rosary links with. Just rosary linking in between those pearls. I mean, I keep talking about spectacle chains, but I'm going to do a lot of them this year for the craft store, because I think they're going to be really popular. So blue wire, white pearl spectacal chains, I think will look amazing.
That sounds quite classy, that does.
Yeah.
I don't have many, I've only got about 30. Are you ready? $24.95. But not today. Because Dion's having a blue day, which is like every day, actually.
Gosh.
Why is that funny? She's in hysterics in there. She's like, look at your face. It's my face. Mark, help me out a little bit. I don't really know what to say about that. I'm going to cry in a wee minute. I liked my job. I enjoyed it. I don't think I'm going to have it for much longer. I still like it, but I don't think I'm going to get away with this one. On the phone lines on the web, you probably won't see me tomorrow night at this rate. On the phone lines on the web, what do you think? Ready to treat yourself? Oh, sorry. Can I undo it a wee bit? That's what? Hold up. Wait a minute.
13p a metre.
13p a metre. The saving you've just made, give or take £1, you could buy 2 for the price of 1. Dion! That's like am I missing this? $24.95 for 1 or $12.95 for 1? You could buy 2 for just shy of the price of what 1 is full price. Yeah. Dion, why? Because it's the last 30. Because it's blue. Nothing to do with the fact that it's the last of stock. It's blue.
Has your ghast been flabbered?
I'm flabbergasted. What did you just say there?
Has your ghast been flabbered? And you said, I've been flabbergasted. Yes. Has your gob been smacked? That's another one, you see.
You can't say that, Mark.
Gobsmacked. You can say gobsmacked. Of course you can.
$12.95. As Shakespeare would say, I'm shocked amazed and know not what to say. $12.95. Oh, check it out. What was it you mentioned there, Claire? 1 for 25 or 2 for 26?
Yep.
Give or take a few pennies. That's fabulous. That's like buy 1 at full price, or you can buy 2 for £1 more. That's the way, I like it, oh, that's the way,
We like it. Smash.
I need to see 4 plasma TVs land on me. Be all right on the night. $12.95. Check it out. Check it out. We need to move on quickly. Still available. I've got very, very limited amount of time to join me. Right. I've only got 15 of these. I love these. These make me think of those fabulous apples that are pink and green. Also make me think a little bit of watermelons and sweeties. Watermelon sweeties, boiled sweeties. What do you think? These are so popular. They almost make me think of it like an English rose, sort of country garden, secret garden. What do you think? Do you love them or do you love them? This is, oh, Beadsmith Whammer tool. That's not what I've got. Oh, you so said 5. Sorry, if I had a whammer. Whammer tool. Beadsmith, you will know, is actually up for best tool for your, along with others, for your make and sell jewellery magazine.
Oh. The ace.
Are you a fan of Beadsmith?
Yeah.
I love the wire knotting, the knotting tool.
What about this certain little object?
That's fantastic, absolutely, Mark. Well, I was thinking of tools. That's not as a tool.
It is a tool.
Well, it's okay. You know what? You can't wham with it, can you? And you can't.
No.
Whammer. What is a whammer? Right. What you've got here is designed by Linda Jones. This whammer, and the whammer is a must-have. It's a 3-in-1 tool for every jeweler. It's. I'm just reading what they've said, just so I can. Well, give it to you how they say. It's a dual-ended hammer which has one fixed position head as well as interchangeable nylon and dapping heads. Though the whapper was specifically created for use on wire, silversmiths will also love this compact multi-purpose tool. So its permanent head features a highly polished convex steel face, which is specially designed for flattening, spreading and work hardening. The removable flat nylon head is perfect for smoothing links in wire, smoothing kinks, in wire, and tempering coloured, coated and plated wires without marking surfaces, forgive me. Unscrew the nylon head to secure the dapping head, which can be used to accurately create texture on wires 20 gauge and upward. You're sure to achieve great results with the whammer, thanks to extra weight in the head, which reduces the amount of striking power needed, and a short ergonomic handle, which enables a perfect grip and helps to improve striking accuracy. Note, whammer should be used in conjunction with a steel block sold separately. You may already have a steel block. That's an example of how to use it. Ooh, that looks great, doesn't it? It's quite quickly. Then that's how you would unscrew the nylon head, as we mentioned a moment ago, and then you can replace it. Easy peasy as pie. Have you ever used a whammer, Mark?
No, I haven't. I've got a metal hammer and block.
Oh, have you?
But I haven't used the. I don't do enough hammering, I don't think.
Work hardening.
Yes, yeah.
We don't have many. I've got a very, very limited 15 remaining, £18.95. Now you can watch tutorials on JewelleryMaker.com. You can have tutorial ideas if you want to have a look on the website too. I love that different type of texturing there. Oh, wow. So call me on 0800 644 655. Get your whammer before it goes. Or alternatively on the web. Beadsmith reliable tools. You can actually feel the weight of it. I don't mention it as I was saying it earlier, but you realise you're not going to need much strength at all. If you do a lot of hammering, well, that's you don't want to damage your wrist. I know if you do it a lot, that's the last thing you want, isn't it? Making it easier. Brilliant. Try and get that before it goes. Ooh. Macrame collection of findings. Have you seen this one, Mark?
No.
No. Rose
yes.
gold in colour, we were talking about this earlier.
Is this the small, medium, large and extra large?
I don't know. Looks like it is.
Yeah, I have seen them.
I don't know, I haven't seen it yet.
I lied.
First time I'd seen it. Oh yeah, it is?
Yeah.
It's extended chains. So it goes from 10 by 3 mil up to 12 by 4 mil, up to 15 by 5 mil, and then it's 17 by 6 mil for your cord, ribbon cord endings and extended chains. There are S clasps involved. Plus you get a toggle clasp, 2 toggle clasps. One is twisted for you and the other is plain. Get those out for you in there as well. There are your 2 toggles. One is your twisted toggle clasp, which is your 14 by 24 mil, and the other is a 9 by 18 millimeter. 18 mil for the T-bar, 9 mil for the rounds. Both of those, plus you get your copper extended chain, 4 by 3 millimeter of 30 centimeters, and 15 copper jump rings. So all copper based with the rose gold on top. And there's your extended chain, which matches the chains on all of your S clasps. Your S clasp extenders graduate as well, the amount of chain that you've got in between. So you don't have to just use it for macrame, but obviously, Mark, you're a macrame ledge. So
ledge?
Ledge, yeah, like a legend.
Oh, legend.
Ledge short for legend, no?
Okay.
You've never been called a ledge before? Maybe it's a Scottish thing.
I say it all the time.
Ledge, you say it as well?
I say it to those that
There are ledges. All right. You wouldn't just say it to anybody.
Oh, no.
$6.95, and you get the wee fancy matrix box too.
I love these clasps because you can start at something like ribbon, which is what they're aiming for.
Yep.
And then you can work right up through all the cords we do. So you can go through the satin, you can go through the wax cord, through the leather, and right up to the leatherette, which is quite substantial. And
it is quite thick,
and you can get 4 pieces of leatherette in one of the extra large clamps, so they're really good for that if you're doing big bulky pieces.
That's a good idea, especially if you're doing sort of a bigger loop necklace.
That's right, absolutely. Yeah.
So the bigger ones, as Martin mentioned, that's that one there. You can see they're coming in at 17 by 6 mil.
Gosh.
So you can see the graduation, the chain, extender chain, but you've got a longer chain as well that you can add if you want to make them longer. And you've got also in there all the different sizes of the cord endings. 15 of your jump rings, which are open and 5 mil, and then you get 2 toggle clasps graduating in size with your extended chain in there as well. So it's 22 pieces approximately, plus the matrix box at £6.95. Brilliant. Well done to those of you who've managed to treat yourself. Thank you very, very kindly. On the phone lines, it's a free phone number in the UK, or alternatively you can join me on the web. If you call me from a landline, that's free. If you call me from a mobile, then normal mobile charges would probably apply, I would imagine. But if you've got a landline, hopefully you'll be able to call from that. Right, I'm going to jump into, someone's been in here.
Wasn't me.
These are the loose gems, right? I don't think I'm allowed to do these, just so you know, because they've been drilled. They're beautifully drilled, actually. With the other ones, the hole would go right through the middle, but because of the shape of these look fabulous. They're gorgeous. Wait to see these. Hello. Now I'm just going to get head pin and see if I can fit it through. Oh, forgive me. Because these have been drilled for you. Now normally, I'm going to be honest, do you know about the whole drilled gemstones? Were you here, were you on holiday, Mark, when these launched?
No, I was away, I think. Right,
let me explain. You get a pack like this. It's got 3 individual faceted gems, all the exact same size, all the exact same gem, but all the exact same quality. They all come in their own individual little pots, but we launched them in rounds and we launched them with different shapes, but we launched them, they came in too early. We thought we'd ordered a whole batch that weren't drilled and a whole batch that were drilled. The batch that were drilled were supposed to be exceptionally limited, only for the boutique collection with Linda's designs, and it was going to go with a kit. We weren't going to be bringing you any drilled stones separately, and then we were going to be offering you fully calibrated stones but with no drill holes in them. But with these, the holes are drill holes that tiny, you wouldn't really know it was drilled, but it allows you to do this. Isn't that gorgeous? Because of the shape of it, I love the fact that these are drilled. Now, I know a lot of people will be thinking, oh, if it's not drilled, I haven't seen Linda's designs, I won't want to go for the drilled ones, I want to get the ones without the drill hole. You can do that, but the ones without the drill hole in this shape won't allow you to do this, and I think that is perfect, because it allows the light to play through, it allows you to get the brilliance coming through, the luster, and it allows you to get yourself that extra way of working with this gemstone. You can prong set them, you can work with them with wire, but by giving you this, how much do you like these, Mark? Is that a silly question? Are you in love with them?
They're absolutely exquisite, aren't they?
Aren't they fantastic?
I'm just thinking of one of our latest guest designers, Michelle. She has amazing rings. I can just see those sat, because you can set them in a ring, in a ring mandrel, in a prong setting. I think that looks exquisite on the finger. Look at that, look. That's beautiful.
You get 3 of them, calibrated by hand. What's nice about the drill hole is high enough that you could wire wrap around the top of it as well, couldn't you?
Or the brûlée wrap, yeah. Gosh, that is so intricate, isn't it?
Hand faceted top caliber, 15 carats. What would you expect? Bear in mind, Mark hasn't seen these at all, the collections that have launched with these. What would you expect for something of this caliber? And then we'll times it by 3 because we've got 3 of them. Well, let's go for a price of 1, and then we'll work out a price for 3, whichever is easier.
Okay, I think for the set of 3, I would go for $34.99.
So we've offered ones in the quartz of being $59, $49.
Okay.
But this whole collection with the smoky quartz is $29. Oh, $27.
Oh my gosh.
$95 for the 3.
Wow.
Well, there you go. Sarah out in Cheshire, how you say? You've said, oh my word, just how gorgeous are they? Smoky quartz is so hard to resist for me. Resolve is weakening. Stunning.
They are exquisite.
Love or love. And you get them in this little gift box. So you could give them as gifts. I'll just put the lid on for you the right way around, that would help. What was the right way? These are the last of stock. So they do come in a box like this, in a presentation case. So you can give them like this, or you get all 3 of them in their presentation case. But for the fasting that you've got, and the quality that you've got, I've just popped one of the head pins through there. So you can see all the faceting.
There's yellows and golds you can see through them as well. That's really unusual.
Dreamy bronzes. They're top quality quartz. Top quality. Can you see that curve at the bottom of it as well? Really fancy facet. So you've got briolette facets at the bottom and step facets alongside. You've got a mixture of a step and briolette. That's a brilliant, brilliant choice. I need to fit you star buy before the end of the hour. I hope you got those. Check it out. It's a double star buy again. Brand new strand for you. Oh yes. Oh, they look lovely with the pearls. Just because they're sitting next to them, they're amazing. Just so you know, we have amazing rubies coming up for you. Not even started those. Now, Mark, while you were away, we had some big whopping strands, massive carat weights, massive gems, and they were flying at the door. These are the first brand new in this particular type, the orange crackled agate. Wowza. Huge Brazilian agates, massive in their size. I know you've had a wee chance to get started to work with them. You've not had long because we didn't. Oh,
that's
thank you very much. There is. Oh, wow. This feels solid.
It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love it. Who would have thought you could use an agate as big as that to put in a bracelet?
I've been intrigued to see the price of this strand because I mean that took me about 3/4 of an hour to make.
Right. And
it's using 1 mil wire as the lazy and then 0.6 as the work, and it's the herringbone that I'm a massive fan of. And I would charge £15 for that. And that's all that is. It's just a couple of meters of wire and 1 stone from the strand. So if you imagine how many stones on your strand, I had 7 on mine, so 8 or 9 on average. You're looking at £90 to £100 plus the wire, including the wire.
So if you think about it, because bear in mind they graduate from 35 by 22 mil up to 45 by 35 mil. You might have got quite a few more of the bigger ones, which is why you've got fewer legs.
They're all quite large. Yes.
A few more of the 35 by 22 mil, and in between. All the ladies in the gallery went, Ali, can you put it up your arm so it looks like one of those stylish designer cuff pieces? Or that's what it looks like, and show it from there. Grecian style design, celebrity style. Would you wear it sideways? Would you wear it front on? It's amazing. Now we have a lot of people confirming already. I love your choice of wire.
It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect.
And for anyone who's looking at this for the first time thinking, oh gosh, is it hard to work with? Was it hard to do the herringbone around it?
Very, very, very easy. Really, really simple. If you look at the back, you can see where all I've done is I've just incorporated the strands along the back. So if you like the strands along the back of the stone, all you can do is just manipulate the two bands around the opposite direction, so you've got that bit of interest along the front as well. So you can wear it either way. I
love it that way, to be fair.
Yeah.
The stone is that interesting in itself.
That's
I love the way you've done it.
Yeah.
These will be selling out, so try and call me now on the phone lines or on the web. Every single one is completely individual. No two will ever be the same. 0800 644 655. If, like Mark, you love the big stones, you might want to get a couple of these strands, the ones with the bigger stones in, you can go for that. If you like to have, maybe you would prefer rather more of the 35 by 22 mil. We guarantee the carat weight, 600 carats, but that's a mixture of 35 by 22 approximately and 45 by 35 approximately. So if you want to get maybe a couple and then decide which strand if you want, or if you want a bigger mixture, that's the thought for you, that's an idea for you. Call me as soon as you can on this one. $11.95. Brand new is your star buy. Now Mark, I'm not stealing, this is something Mark's doing. I want to point this out. It's not something that I've come up with. It's Mark's great idea on his own, using some of our pearls that are coming up later with this gemstone. That looks brilliant. This is your superstar buy, or part of your superstar buy. You're getting a double superstar buy. That's what Dion's all about. She just doesn't want to give you just one star buy. She's giving you doublers all the time. I've got another one coming up after this, actually. I've got Sarah who's messaged in to say, you guys are rolling out all the stunners tonight. You are spoiling us with your gems. Oh, Sarah, thank you. We're trying. We're trying. God loves a trier. Great to hear from you. Try and check it out as and when you can. So what I just showed you there was part of your superstar buy. In the next star we have got for you some amazing labradorite. Don't worry, you've not missed that. The Moonstone's coming up as well. Oh, I love the luster from that. Huge opportunity. Let me just hold this out for you so you can get an idea of the entirety of the strand. But they graduate in size, and you will get a graduation. You will also get they're all individual, own characteristics in each and every single one. For just $11.90, for £12, you're getting roughly, well, maybe 7, maybe 12, maybe 10, depending on the size of them. Lots and lots will be coming through. Check it out as and when you can. Mark, what are you thinking?
I just love them. Absolutely love them. I love the one fourth from your left hand.
The one with the lines, the stripes.
Yeah, I think that's just stunning, isn't it?
That's a really stylish one.
That's antique bronze. I mean, look at that with the entirety of that strand. I mean, it just goes with every single one of them, doesn't it? I think it's just, what a combination. That's an amazing colour strand, isn't it? Especially with autumn coming up. Oh, yes. It's just perfect, isn't it?
See, I'm into regular viewers, you know this, because I've warned you not to let me buy another jumper or cardigan ever again, because that's all I do, buy woolly jumpers and woolly cardigans. I love them. I've got the same colour. Don't need as many as I've got. I don't know why I like them so much, but a big chunky piece of jewellery is what you need when you have sort of polo necks and chunky jumpers. You want your jewellery to get noticed. A wee fine pendant, lovely, but you don't really see it, do you? No, this is when you get your big gems out. This is the season. 'Tis the season to have big gems. La 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 la. Oh, it's far too early for that.
That's just exquisite. And that orange as well. I mean, that's just
delicious. If you've got some fine opal at home, actually, that would be amazing.
Yeah. They had some on the show this morning, I believe. Yeah.
You might have opened an order. It's time for your second star buy. I need to shimmy on so we can fit them both in, because this is not what we're supposed to do, and I've not even shown you this. You're gonna love it. Love it. Loving it like that. Get me tweezers. You ready for this?
I am ready for this. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah.
Danny's serenading us. Did you get this on the other shift side, Mark?
Nope. No.
3 pendants of solid sterling silver, ready for you to mount a 6x4mm calibrated stone. Wowza. We mentioned earlier in a sister channel, Gem Collector, you can buy loose gemstones, you can choose your sizes, and then you can decide which pendant you want to sit them into, when you want to wear them, whether you want to sell them. But this price point that's about to come in, it's a star buy price. We shouldn't be doing it. It's a stasher opportunity. Yeah, I'm saying stasher opportunity with solid sterling silver. What sort of price point would you expect? Elizabeth in Cardiff, she's checked out anyway. She's gone, got it. Karen, again, Lanarkshire, job done. Checking it out in Bristol, Leicestershire, great to see you, showing interest. We've got lots and lots of treats for those of you who love sterling silver tonight. We've got a lot, we've got plenty. Mark, what would you say to anyone looking at these? Have you got anything like this, or is this something you've not tried yet?
No, I haven't tried it. I think it's one of these things I'd like to have a go at.
Yeah.
So I just think, because it's a quick result, isn't it? You choose your gem, you've got your mount already, and it's a bit of training to actually mount it. But I think, is there a DVD or workshops or?
We've got opportunities on Jewellery Maker. If it's not on there, we do have ones in the process of being made. If it's not already out there, so forgive me, because I see things getting made and I think, oh, it's available straight away. But I forget sometimes things need to be edited and put together. But with this, the amount of people actually, this is quite amazing, and thank you for those of you who have messaged me. Quite a lot of people have messaged me recently saying that they want to study in gemology and setting jewellery. I've never had so many people so interested in it, or maybe I have, but I've not been made aware of it. So many of you have been contacting me into how to train to become a gemologist, how to train to be a lapidorist, how to cut your own gems, to set your own gems. If that's something you've been interested in, we have a gem setting workshop, as Mark, you mentioned. We do actually have a workshop that you can come along to and learn how to set on jewellerymaker.com. Have a look on the website for workshops, up and coming workshops, and you'll be able to find the dates of when the next ones are. Hopefully there may be a space for you. If not, it'll be the next available one we can offer to you. Wendy Wu is who you would talk to on the phone lines here at Jewellery Maker. She'll be away by now. She works usually till 5 o'clock, if my memory serves me correctly. So Wendy Wu can help you get booked onto the website. But you might be able to have a look on online tutorials, whether it be ourselves or maybe other people who make tutorials of gem setting. But solid sterling silver, we're trying to do a stasher price to try and get you involved, to try and get you to try, because imagine a solid sterling silver pendant. I was thinking about this the other day. This is something I'm doing. I'm going to a ball, and we're offering a raffle prize, and out of all the things we could offer, I've gone for a pendant, because you don't need to worry about a neck size. We've all got one. You don't need to worry about, well, like with earrings, you need to think, oh, does somebody have their ears pierced, does not have it pierced, what size their wrist, or what size their ring finger. If you're going via that, you have to think more. But a pendant, anybody can wear a pendant. Even gents can wear pendants, oval pendants like this. This isn't just for ladies. This is for everybody. Yes, it's quite feminine and dainty, but you might want to add a few things to it. You might want to have those as charms. Doesn't have to be a pendant, but as a pendant, it's one of the easiest things, I think, to choose for somebody. 3 for $9.95. Solid sterling silver. They fit 6x4mm, which is an average oval. That's the average size for an oval. So it's not going to be difficult for you to get a hold of one. If you have a look on a gem collector channel straight away on the YouTube, not on the YouTube, sorry, on the internet, the website, you'll be able to find absolutely loads at that price, probably right now from what's been seen today. And you can ask for specific sizes on there and specific gems, and they'll do it for you. But I've got Karen dropping us a message on Onyx. Hiya Karen, you said my friend bought me a black spinel for my birthday. Sterling silver mount spinel equals gorgeous pendant, sorted. P.S. never too early to think of Christmas. Well, when I was walking around the fairs in January and February, the Christmas fairs, I'm thinking, really? I can't handle this. The other month, I saw Santa Clauses and snowmen, chocolates in the shops already. Can't get my head around that.
We had 2 days between Bath and the Lake District, and we made our Christmas cakes and Christmas puddings. So that's all done now.
You've made your Christmas pudding.
And Christmas cake.
Already?
Yeah.
I know where I'm coming for Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to leave that there on that note. We'll join you on the other side of this very, very short break, because we've got lots and lots to fit in. It's already 10 past. We're going to show you about our tutorials on the website, showing you how to get involved, where to find them. I know I mentioned them. And Mark and I will be back on the other side, and you can see another idea of what he's been making with that amazing agate. Don't go anywhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I have so many treats for you coming up. It's unreal. We have superstar buys that you've barely even seen. Let me show you these. I have pearls. Hello. Hello there. How you doing? Are you good? Good. These are coming up for you and they'll be in the 8 o'clock hour, which is not far away at all. So you're going to get 2 pearls and the price is going to be uber shockingly low. You're going to love it. I don't even want to say that out loud. Do you want me to say that? I love that. My producer Dion, even Dion has said, yeah, don't say that. They are coming up for you as your superstar buy, as well as these. Now these are amazing. We brought you some stunning sterling silver treats today. 2 ring pieces. Yeah. 2 superstar buys. When has that ever happened? Dion's doing double star buys and now she's doing a double superstar buy. So Gemini thinks she's decided. That's what she's saying to get away with it anyway. 925 sterling silver. They're adjustable. You heard me correctly. Adjustable rings. Can you see that if I tilt them up? You've got 3 on each individual. There's 9 individual links on each one. Adjustable, one size fits all. They're amazing. Part of your superstar buy, as well as the pearls. You're gonna love them. Rubies are coming up in this hour. I'm gonna get your findings on first. These rubies are beautiful. Ruby nuggets are coming up for you as a end of this hour star buy. They're going to be as part of a double star buy. We've got some stasher treats coming up as well. I know. Another buy one get one for £1 deal coming up for you at the end of this hour. Crazy. These nuggets are magnificent. Cannot wait to do them. And the labradorite and moonstone are at the end of the hour. So, sorry, at 50 Tourmaline, that's timed out by now. Sorry, you've missed out if you haven't got that. It's already sold out. So, sterling silver. You've got big links in here. These links go from 6 by 3mm on a full meter's worth of chain. You have a toggle clasp, which is your twisted toggle clasp here. Spiral toggle clasp, T-bar 29mm, pear shape 32 by 15mm for you there. I've got some S clasps. You get 3 of them. They've all got the cord endings on them, as you can see. S clasp on each one with an extended chain. 3 of those, which are 12 by 4mm with a 6cm extended chain. And the other one, and a 7 by 8mm S lock, approximately. Plus your headpins with the stars in them. And we were looking at a really pretty headband earlier. Did you remember that? Here, and they've got incorporated the stars over the gems. So it's these star headpins that were used on top of your gemstones. Really pretty idea. Featherweight headpins as well as your normal headpins. So they come for 3 different sizes in your headpins. I've got them all here. Featherweight headpins have a 1.5mm ball. Then you have your 2mm ball for your normal headpins. 54mm in length for those, 50mm in length for, 60mm in length for your featherweight head pins of 1.5mm, 60mm that is. And you have a 50mm in length for the star head pin, which is a 5x4. So that's the smallest length, the 50mm of the star with a 4mm star. Then it goes to 54mm with the 2mm bowl, and then you have a 60mm in length with a 1.5mm bowl, and they're the featherweight ones. 15 of each of those. That's all of your head pins. You can see all three if I tilt that up. As well as you get jump rings in there, which you get yourself 5mm in size, and there are 15 of them. You get beads, which are 4x3mm copper beads. There's 10 of those, as well as crimp covers. Oh yeah. You get 15 of your crimp covers. Yep, they're 5mm, and then you get yourself 20 crimp tubes of 2mm, so crimp beads. Crimp tubes, however you want to know them. You've got a further 2 toggle clasps. One is a diamond shape and one is the plain round. Both of those two, oopsie, sorry, forgive me. I'll put them on there if I can. How much can Defoy balance in our hand? Quite a lot, to be fair. So there's your 2 T-bars, as well as your spiral toggle one, which we saw earlier. So you got all of those, plus your ear wires. Big ones. Oh yeah, you get 1 pair of those, the hanging wire, which are 40x19mm, as well as your shepherd hooks. Hello. There we go. We've got those in there for you as well. Those shepherd hooks, you get 2 pairs of those, so 4 of them in total, but 2 pairs. Shepherd hooks are 22x9mm approximately. So that's everything you've got in there, and one price. Z8 $6.95. I thought the lowest finding pack we had was $7.95, but you've added all these extra bits in there as well. This is not an average findings pack. This is what, 115 pieces, 3 different toggle clasps, 2 different types of earrings, as well as the head pins, 3 different types, 15 of each, the chain, the crimps, the crimp covers, and beads, as well as the extender clasps for $6.95. Is that a must or a must, Mark?
More than a must. I mean, it's everything you need in there, completely. Absolutely. But I love that. I like the fact that you've got those featherweight head pins as well, because lots of our gems of distinction strands have very, very fine holes. So it's really nice to be able to have a head pin that actually goes through those to make earrings with. So I love them.
That's what, in fact, what I was putting through those lovely triangular, fancy trillion shapes of your smoky quartz. It was featherweight head pins I was using, and if you've got those smoky quartz, you might want to go hold of them. There are gauges of wire you could get to fit through that as well, but that's what straight away it's a head pin.
Yep.
What are you scared about? Dion's getting scared. She went, the lights have just come on and no one's come out.
I saw that as well.
Did you see it as well? Is there no one there? Dan's on a mission. Is Dan walking about?
Some tall blonde woman.
A tall blonde woman?
No idea who it is.
Wonder who the tall blonde is. The mystery blonde.
Got a ghost. Tall blonde ghost.
$6.95. As quick as you can, because our pearls. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you about these pearls, did I? You're gonna want these. Yeah, pearls. Ooh, they're big whoppers. They're huge pearls. These you are going to love. Hello. This is a stash builder opportunity for you. These are whopping pearls. We started bringing some really sizable pearls. If you blinked, you may have missed them earlier. Mark, I don't know if you've seen our massive pearls that we've had of late. I know you've been on holiday, but you may have managed to catch some just before you went. They're whoppers, 11x9mm.
Gosh, I love that colour.
Do you?
That's exquisite. I'll just put that with any amethyst I've got.
Would you? Is that what you would put?
Yeah, yep.
In fact, there's some dreamy really dreamy amethyst drops coming up. Would you work with those together?
Perfect. Or failing that, the star bipearls we've got coming up at the end.
Oh, the darker ones.
They'd look stunning against that purple, wouldn't they? I do like that. I think
incorporate all of them, maybe, would you?
God, they work amazingly together.
I would never have thought of that combination before.
That's beautiful.
You know?
It works really well, doesn't it?
Is that from the mystery box I got that? I've got my producer going, where did you get that from? Where did you get those amethysts for? Well, I do try. If I can find something, I will just go for it. And then if I put it on the telly, I feel that we have to do it. So I try. Sneaky, I know. 11 by 9mm, big pink pearls for you. They're almost like a rose pink. Do you know what I mean? They're not like a sweetie pink. They're not a baby pink. They're more of a dusk pink.
Rose de France. No.
Yeah, I guess.
A bit too pink.
Makes me think of like a dusky pink, an elegant lady's pink, not a little girl baby pink. When you hear baby pink, I think of like a Care Bear pink.
Yes.
They're more like a sort of rose petal pink. You can see that as well. I want to say dusky pink, but they're fab. $19.95 for a full strand. You could be taking up to what, 10 years to form? For 1 mil in a pearl in size, you're looking at roughly a year for that to form. So in 10 by 11 mil, you could be looking at 10 mils per pearl.
That'd be just simple
10 years,
pearl,
sorry.
Your simple pearl earrings. £10 a pair.
Good size, really. Silver findings, £10 a pair.
Yep.
And just 1 pearl per ear.
Yep, that's all you need. Where would you find that on the high street for that amount of money? You wouldn't.
They're huge. These are real pearls. These are genuine pearls, not faux pearls. Genuine pearls. I know the price point makes you think of faux pearls. They're really weighty. Really lovely. Well done on those. I hope you managed to treat yourself. I really do, because they will not be there for long. Jumping into gold wire. This made me think of Christmas when I saw this earlier. This is a 0.8mm gauge. You were mentioning that earlier, weren't you? 0.8 mil.
Yeah.
100 meters, 0.8 mil gauge. Do you want your actually gauge back of your bronze from earlier?
Thank you.
These we have a quantity of, but nothing huge. Oh, really? So $24.95. Remember what the blue wire should have been at. Now, Dion, don't be upset with me here, but not everybody loves blue. Well, I know, right? But gold. We'll go with the blue from earlier. You can get the wire twisting tool and twist it. You can twist it yourself. But gold, with no disrespect to yourself, Dion, who loves blue, I like blue as well, don't get me wrong, but gold will match gold findings. We don't have that many blue findings, is all I mean. What do you mean we're going to be getting blue findings? Says who? You making this up? They're trying to find blue findings now because Dion's love for blue wire. Not in tonight's show, but our buying team. I love this. I'm going to be the first one to bring them. Yeah, because nobody else would dare bring blue findings before you. Could you imagine? I've got some blue. What? Say what? $12.95. You could get 2 for £26, or you could get 1 for £25, or you could get 1 for $12.95. I think we're giving away now. Call me when you can. Get involved with the pearls that we had earlier. These would be, oh, classy, as you like. Maybe you want to use the darker pearls. Maybe you want to use it with some Moonstone that's coming up. Whoa. Gold, what would you say to anyone who's thinking about the gold wire, wondering whether they should go for it or not, Mark? What would you advise them to do?
Well, on yesterday, I caught a bit of the show. It was the hub section, which is a new section. Yeah. It was all a surprise. And Cassandra was doing a phone-in or a text-in, which particular wire colour you use, and gold was the third favourite. It was silver, then antique bronze, and then gold.
Sorry, Dion, not blue.
So to have that at that price when it's the third most popular out of all the colours we do, that's
fair
amazing.
Enough on the blue, and that's second to last favourite. Sorry, Dion. Dion just told me that. She went, blue was second to last. What?
Yeah.
But when it's within the top 3, gold, silver, bronze. Funny that, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And we matched so many of the findings we've had in colour earlier tonight. If you want to go back and look to see if there are any findings available, jewellerymaker.com is where you can look on the website. On the phone lines you can call, you can speak to the call centre. The help team are brilliant. They can help you with maybe adding to your order, finding anything that we've brought to you in the past sort of 60 minutes. If it's available, they can get it. Bear in mind in the late show, it's really it's a catch-22, I guess, because it feels really unfair that you only get 60 minutes to get it, but on the other hand, you wouldn't get it at all. So it's either 60 minutes or not at all. So we'd rather give you 60 minutes at a price before it resets than not being able to bring you these sort of late night deals. Do try and check that out when you can, because that probably will sell out at that price, or the quantity we have available at that price. Yeah, well. The WAGS Y-comb, now there's a few different sizes you can get on this. This is the large one, the maxi. Oh yes, WAGS Y-comb, something you may have used, something you may not have used, but something you probably absolutely definitely want to get once you've seen somebody work with it. Mark's just looking at me with his. Oh, you've got the mini one.
I've got the first one. The basic. Do you know why I haven't got the long and the small?
Because it's sold out?
Because they sold out and I gave them away to two ladies on my last workshop who were desperate to use them.
Oh my.
So I gave them away. But never mind, I've got the original, the first one, which is fine.
What would you say would be the benefit of having the larger one as opposed to just the first one that you've got? For example, why did you have the 3 different sizes?
A, because they were there, and I'm a bit of a tool fanatic. I like new tools. And with this, it's more elegant, long pieces, and you can do really quite space-age beads where you have the full length of the cone, and then a bead in the centre, so it looks quite modern and space-age. There's nothing stopping you. Once you've threaded the wire at the top of the cone, you could do a centimetre cone, a 2 centimetre, a 3 centimetre. So you can do so much with it. You can graduate them, absolutely. So it's quite versatile, this one. Handle-wise,
it looks quite comfortable. I've only used it a few times, if I'm being honest.
I love it. I think it's just really tactile and ergonomically made. Is that the right term?
Yeah.
I think, yeah. No, it's really good. I love them.
It's about 2 inches.
Yeah.
Now, it's one price and one price only. It's only been this price. I'm only allowed to do this price, $10.95 for you. You can get yourself the small ones if you prefer. If you get this big one, does that mean you don't need the small one, Mark? Or does that mean you still get the small one as well?
No, I get the smaller one as well because the circumference of the cone is a lot thinner on this one.
Right.
So you can, there's nothing stopping you doing, I don't know, depending on how many coils you can go around the cone, you can probably do 40 or 50 different lengths with this particular because of the length of that, but the cone won't be as wide. So if you were doing a multi-strand necklace, you wouldn't get as many strands up through the cone, but you've got all that versatility of the lengths that you do them. So no, it's fantastic. So
get this one while it's available, but also keep your eye out for the smaller one as well, the original WAGS Y-comb. This is the biggest one. It's the maxi. It's $10.95. Try and get a hold of it as and when you can. You have to be quick on this one because I think this is about to go. We have a star buy for you now. I know, another one. It seems like the star buy night. It's a bundle, labradorite and moonstone. You saw it earlier, you're going to want it, especially when you see the jewellery it was made with it. Check this out while you can. Lots of you have it in your baskets. Good luck. It's now time for your next star buy. So labradorite is a gemstone that is so adored by jewellery makers, it's unreal. This, don't worry if you've never heard of it before, I'll show it to you, I'll try and tell you as much about it as I can. I don't have a big quantity of these, I'll tell you that now. What we've had to do, or not had to do, what we've chosen to do is put 4 different strands together, and by doing that it allows us to get a price point we couldn't do if we brought them to you separately, because airtime costs money, as I'm sure you can imagine. If we were to do, say, on average 3 minutes per opportunity, that would take us up to about 12 minutes. We're going to be spending less time on it, but we're going to be able to bring you a price point that makes them be allocated very, very quickly. This was made by one of our ladies, Sue. What do you think? Labradorite and rainbow moonstones. So let me go through what you've got. You can see here plain rondelles in the middle and then faceted rondelles on either side. Let me bring the strand in for you. So strand number 1, in fact I'll put my hand behind it so you can see. That is your plain rounds of completely natural rainbow moonstone. Plain rondelles, they graduate from 3x1mm to 5x3mm on a 20cm strand. 45 carats of moonstone. Your first strand. You then have one of the longest rondelles, faceted for you. Rainbow glow, unbelievable, shimmer-tastic. I'll go through your shimmer a little bit better when we're able to have a chance to look at that closer. 55 carats of faceted graduated wheels, which are 4x3mm. Then 2 strands of labradorite. One is slightly larger. This is labradorite here. They're both from the feldspar family, same family. Regular viewers will know. Mark, actually, you'll be pleased to know we had quite a few messages, but one message in particular regarding our Myths and Legends show we brought for Lady. Really, really enjoyed the show, and she couldn't wait for another one. So we might have to get another one arranged. Yeah, do that. But there's lots of myths and legends around gemstones. Labradorite is a gemstone that we have here of plain drops. They go from 6x3mm up to 8x3mm on a 30cm strand. Now it says plain drops, but they don't look like drops, they look like plain ovals to me. Irregular plain ovals, forgive me, 6x5mm to 10x6mm is what I've got here. The drops have been faceted. They are drops, but they've been top to bottom faceted, which is quite unusual because usually the drops would be top drilled. But you can see these drops have been faceted through the middle. Oh, which is quite pretty indeed, which allows you to do ideas like these on the shoulders. Right, let me take, those are your 4 strands. You get a 31cm strand is the longest strand, and then it goes from 30 centimeters. There are your 2 labradorites, 65 carats for the drops, 40 carats for your 65 carats for the plain ovals, 40 carats for your plain drops. And then you have your 2 other strands of your moonstone, which are graduating. One of them is your 30 centimeters, the other one is 20. So 4 strands of genuine gems, the family that work great together, match wonderfully together. You can alternate them. Lots of shimmer coming through every single one. Natural shimmer, or labradorescence as it's known. When you get blue shimmer from a feldspar family, it's labradorescence, whether it be a labradorite or not. I know, that's unusual, isn't it? Many people didn't realise that. But when you get other colours, you've got your rainbow shimmer as you have with the moonstone. So you're getting lilacs, you're getting pinks, you're getting blues, or of course a classic, as well as purples in there, pinks. There's lots. I just said pinks twice, didn't I? Obviously I'm enjoying the pinks coming through. The shimmer of these labradorites, inclusions within it that allow it to work with the light in such an unusual way, allows it to just blow your mind, glows like there's no tomorrow, all completely natural. You're rarely seeing that there, but you can see it a little bit better on the recording. Now, by combining 4 strands together, you would expect us to do one amazing price, right? On average, what would you expect for a labradorite strand, maybe, Mark? What do you think we could do?
£9.95.
£9.95. So 2 of them, say about 18, 19 pounds.
Gem price £14.95 for the 2.
For the 2 labradorites?
Yeah, yeah.
And what do you think about the 2 moonstone? We added those 2 in. We have done moonstone in 1995, but these aren't as clean as those in clarity.
Okay.
So
£29.95 for the 4.
Sounds good, that does. As a star buy. That's lower than what it says in the sheet, Dion. Yeah, I love that. Is it? She knows fine well. She's going to a price point that I don't even want to say it. In fact, I'm not going to say it, Mark. You can enjoy it and look at it, but I will not be commenting on it. Well, that's not true. I'll probably comment, but I won't actually read that price out loud, because it's so wrong. It's going to be wrong. You're going to want to call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Mark suggested £29.95 as a Jewellery Maker price for all 4, but we are about to do what no producer or presenter or team should ever do. Give it away. Pretty much feels like that. Yeah. So 2 of the strands combined at £14.95, we were thinking of the labradorite. We're not even there. We're £2 cheaper than what it would be for just the labradorite. Ideal. Unreal or unreal? And you understand why I don't want to say that price, right?
Mm.
No, I'm not saying it. I love it. They're saying it in my ear. How much it is per strand.
$12.95.
Daddy!
What?
If you say it, it's real.
Yeah. Bargain.
Jokers. Absolute jokers in the gallery tonight. Take full advantage. Dion doesn't usually produce the late show. She's usually presenting the morning show. So she doesn't get the chance to be as naughty as this. She's like, I know, that's why I'm taking total advantage. She's not in tomorrow, she's got the day off, she does not mind. She's thinking, I'm not here, I'm in, and I've just found out, what's that? I'm on the mid-shift tomorrow. So I'm on the design inspiration tomorrow, which means I'm even more likely to get caught. Am I not allowed in the late show? Is that what it is? Are you joking? They've moved me to the mid-show tomorrow because they don't trust me in the late show tomorrow night. Fools! You know what I'm going to get up to with Alison Tarry on the mid-show? So, no, really. I'm not going to be with you tomorrow night. I'm going to be moved to the mid-show. Right, take advantage. Let's do as many as we can. Let's do more than what we were going to do. Let's take it even lower. Not on this, though. $12.95, labradorite Moonstone. This is fabulous. Elaine, Maria, you've got to check these out as soon as you can. Giving these away. Top of the hour, we are bringing you... Oh gosh, they're so weighty. Isn't that 300 carats of rubies? Oh my goodness gracious me. Look how big they are as well. 2 by 1 millimeter to 10 by 1 millimeter. 10 mil ruby. That's unreal. I know Producer Mark, totally changed your title there, Mark. In fact, price point wise, you probably should be producing. Might be a little bit less likely to get me fired. $12.95. Oh gosh, you've got to check them out. Mark, so many people have it in the basket but haven't checked it out. What? Mark can't look anymore. I can't look anymore. You got to check it out. If you don't check out, you're gonna miss out. It's like that. What is it they say? If you snooze, you lose. Oh, please don't snooze. I don't want you to lose. That's not right. It's a blowing raspberry price. Oh, I just knocked over your superstar buy. Do you want to see it? It's a adjustable ring, one size fits all, and you get 2 of them as your superstar buy. Plus, we have another superstar buy of pearls, as if that wasn't good enough. 2 of these rings are coming up. That's 1 ring, by the way. Awesome. Lots of treats to fit in though before then. Now it is, where are we, sorry? It matches my top and everything. This is fabulous. It's only ever been one price, this has. I've got a bracelet incorporating this gemstone. It's lovely. Might even try and find it for you. It should be in my bag, I think. Brought it to show you because I got it off our sister channel. And the price points we can do on this are just ridiculous. Meter of sterling silver chain. Now I remember we measured this with not measured time-wise. We timed this with our guest designer Mark, who's with me tonight, and we were trying to time how long it would take to do 1 wrapped link. Now it was about 37 seconds, so we averaged out about 40 seconds per link, and then we worked it out to be a good couple of days work to create this one fantastic length of 1 meter of chain to get a perfectly wrapped loop. Bear in mind, this is solid sterling silver. The size of it is very dainty, very intricate. And to make 1 meter of chain, would you use about 3 meters of wire, roughly?
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly. One of our guest designers and Mark's suggesting. This gemstone is fabulous. It's carnelian. As I mentioned, I've got it in a bracelet. My wee bracelet there. My sister channel. This is my necklace from our sister channel. Now, is that a wrapped loop with a faceted gemstone there? I believe it is. Now this necklace, which is this length, in fact I'll measure it next to your carnelian one. Can you guess how much this necklace was? It's my necklace. So my necklace comes to here, and there's enough to make my necklace another one and some earrings or a bracelet. So you can make my necklace twice. My necklace, my necklace, it was £20 from my sister channel, which I thought was fabulous. Still think it's fabulous. Yeah. And it has a clasp. And it has a wee extended chain with one at the end. So you could make that 20 silver plus enough for earrings or bracelet. And this was roughly £20 at staff discount, may I add, from our sister channel, Smoky Quartz. This, for a metre, is more than double the length, and it's £19.95. Say what? And bear in mind, the necklace I've got there was a good few years ago. Oh, it wasn't recently, it was at least about 4 years ago I got that necklace. What do you mean, did it go down? Did you not do that? I love that. Did it go down? Yes. You're giving away carnelian. You must be crazy, right? Dion, come on. I love that. I'm not allowed on the late show tomorrow, so let's make sure, adamantly sure I'm not back. Oh my gosh. I'll be back. I'm anticipating I'll be allowed back by Monday, because on Monday, well, they'll have had the weekend to go over it, won't they? Yeah. Can't believe I've been moved to the mid shift tomorrow because we've been going so low tonight. That's hilarious. You must check out as soon as you can. Debbie, well done to you. Anonymous, Bill, regular viewers, Mary. That's not a joke. I'm not on tomorrow's late show. I'm on the mid show now. Bah! At $14.95. Well, if this wasn't a time to try this out, if you'd seen it before and you weren't entirely sure, especially for autumn, it's a perfect colour, don't you think? $14.95. I'm looking at these pearls that we had before. Something that I saw a designer do not so long ago. It was Frankie actually who was on the on earlier with some steampunk jewellery. Was showing an idea of sort of layering the chain over the a strand. I know that's not a very good example of it, but if you go onto Facebook or on our YouTube page, you'll be able to see that as an idea of what you could do. Check these out as soon as you can. The rubies are coming up very, very shortly. Cornelian, what would you put it with, Mark?
Amethyst.
Amethyst. No two ways thinking about that.
No, absolutely. Amethyst would just be stunning with that.
Amethyst.
Or peridot.
Or peridot. What about the pearls you're about to work with?
Yep.
Could that work?
It really lowers it, doesn't it? It makes it more subtle. That's a really strong orange, isn't it?
They've been cherry picked.
Yeah, they're
but
amazing.
$14.95 is what Dion wants to do.
Wow.
All right, love. Oh, we did show you these amethysts earlier. Are these the amethysts that you're thinking of? Maybe. It's the first strand I've held up all night, actually. Oh, I love gems. They're so cold. I love it. You can tell it's real. Tell it's genuine. 65 carats, hand fasted, 11 by 7 mil, up to 15 by 8 millimeter, 14 centimeter strand. What price would you hope for? What would you expect?
Jewellery Maker price?
Yep.
$12.95.
Ooh, $12.95. I don't think so. I'd love to do that, but I don't think we could. What was it meant to be? 27, did you say? It's not my fault. It's your fault. Dion's been doing too many low prices. She's got us into the frame of mind that we should just give away jewellery. This strand, individually, do you remember when we used to bring you 3 on a strand? Remember the smoky quartz ones? We would have 3. And they would be like £39, wouldn't they? 20 odd pounds would be amazing for 3. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 on the strand. £10 each. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. If you sold those at £10 each a pen, £10 each a piece, that would be what? Be £100. This is our fault, Mark, because we got the guess wrong. 32.95 is all Dion's allowed to do.
Wow.
39 is 99. What was that? You wanted to do 49, Dion? When you hear Dion wants to go higher, you know that it's something. Hand faceted, clarity, quality. And the lowest Dion can take it is 32.95.
I was wishing too hard.
Sorry?
I was wishing too hard.
I know, what are we like? We've just got carried away with all the prices thinking, yay, we can just do that. Love that. She's like, gotta move that on, can't do that. Wow, wowza. Emeralds, just like that. She's gonna whip out some emeralds, alright. I wanted to sing a song there, but I'm going to sing it. For the longest time. For the longest. It's been in the building, as my producers just said to me, for the longest time. So, she wants to drop the price. She wants to be naughty. 110 carats of genuine emeralds, 9 by 6 millimeter to 22 by 7 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. When it's been in the building for a long time, June isn't that long. I love that. She's like, oh, thought it might have been like January, but it was June. It's only been seen once. It's not been on here for 2 months. Sorry, it has been on here more than once, but it's not been on here for 2 months. That's a lot of naughtiness about to be exuded. Just think, if it had been shown within those 2 months, I mean, prices could have been dropped. We could add those prices together and make that as one big deduction, I guess. No? Maybe? Possibly? Emeralds. Completely genuine. That's like 160 shows it's not been on air for. Yes, Claire did just do the maths. $14.95 and going down. I love this. You know Dion goes down when she can. For $9.95 with that gold wire that we had earlier, Mark, do you think we could do it together?
It'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
With the gold wire. What about those rubies from earlier? They're faceted rubies. Would you use those together, maybe?
Just intermingle them, intersperse them. I think it'd be stunning, wouldn't it? Just one emerald in the middle, and then ruby.
Oh, how dreamy would that be? Woo! At $9.95, maybe you've got some gems at home. What other gemstones would you put with emeralds? Because the price point that these are, you wouldn't actually have to have a high-end strand. I know it is a high-end strand, but you wouldn't actually have to use a high-end strand with it. You could use any gem, to be fair, when it's down to $9.95.
Those pale green shell pearl that we had earlier. They look beautiful.
Oh, yes! They would be lush. Oh, what colour findings?
I'd make my own out of the baby pink wire we've got.
I thought you were going to say the blue wire.
No.
You would have made Dion's day.
No, baby pink. Oh, that looks stunning.
Baby pink and emeralds.
Yeah.
Completely. Dion thinks we should try the blue one.
No.
Can you see the facets on those emeralds? How elegant do they look? That would work actually if you got the long watxh comb as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, actually.
You could use that with the elongation of these facets. That could be a lovely combination with some wire.
So you can make a cone, you see, and then plonk that on the top. So in effect, you've made your own brûlée wrapping, but using your wide cone.
You've not had to actually sit and do it and get it perfect. That's quite time consuming, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, for $9.95, come and check it out as and when you can. That's a brilliant treat. Well done, you. Just going to jump into some. Is that a citrine we've got? They're big nuggets. Oh, these are going to look amazing against the skin. Yes. Oh, what a shape, what a size. Love these. Love, love, love. Oh, can you see the glow from each and every single one? Oh, hello there. Yes. Ooh, you can tell she means business. All I can hear is that's the calculator going in the gallery. Ooh, what do you think with the pearls? $12 by 10 millimeter, all the way up to 24 by 17 millimeter. Gosh, these graduate, don't they? They're whoppers. I'm loving the look of these. What do you think? And we've got rubies. Could you imagine? Rubies and citrine. What a luxury. Could you use the nuggets together? Brand new rubies. These 300 carat rubies are going to be a sellout. I've only got a limited amount coming up for you at the end of this hour, which is not far away at all. Maybe you wanted to use the citrine and the pearls. $14.95 and going down. Citrine 155 carats, £9 and 95 pence. What an amazing quality of colour. What do you think? Fran in London's message and said, that's more than large. Isn't it just? They're huge, aren't they? Whoppers. Midlothian, Merseyside, Suffolk, West Midlands. Gwent, well done to you. You've multi-bid. London, you're in there as well. Lots of people after this one. So I know it's an 18 centimetre strand. That was the average length when we started Jewellery Maker of a strand.
Oh,
yeah. And now all of a sudden we've got these 30 centimetre strands and growing by the day. That's what we were able to do those days, 4 years ago. 4 years on, and hold on, we've just shy of doubled the strand. What a treat. Try and check these out before they go. What a treat. In California, well done to you. Staffordshire, you've got yours. I hope you managed to check it out. Good luck indeed. I've got your star buy coming up. Star buy. Nugget of rubies. Before that though, I'm going to bring you... Oh, is it a toggle clasp? Oh, pretty. Let me show you this. Dan. Can we look at the rubies?
The rubies?
Yeah, I need you on the camera. I could try and do the camera with one hand from here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. These are coming up for you very, very shortly. End of our star buy, but this is your sterling silver rose gold plated findings. What do you think? Amazing or amazing? Have you seen these, Mark? These haven't been in that long either. I've only been seen once. So you get the T-bar, which has got a gem in it.
I think I've seen it in silver with amethyst, I think.
Ah.
Just before, that's beautiful.
Really pretty, aren't they? Gosh. The rose gold is so popular, especially when you get amethyst in them. The amethyst in there. 4 amethysts. Of course, 3 in the heart and 1 in the T-bar. T-bar is 20 millimetre for you. The heart, you're looking at 22 by 15 millimetre. How much do you think, Mark, this would change the price of your jewellery?
Well, I would stick probably £15 on top of the necklace, I would have thought.
Because I guess you've got faceted stones, gem set stones. It's not, they're not glued in. No. They're set by hand.
And it's sterling as well, and it's rose gold plated, so you've got everything all wrapped up in one little toggle there.
They're 2mm rounds and they're facets. Brazilian, genuine. So what do you think we could do? Dion's calculating, you know she means business. All I can hear is this calculator going. $12.95 for your solid sterling silver. But you could use them separately as 2 separate pieces. I mean, you could get 2 sets and use that as a cufflink, couldn't you?
You could,
as the end of your cufflink.
With an amethyst.
Yeah.
With a round amethyst.
That would be amazing. And that, for me, could be a charm.
Just a charm, that's right.
Or on a pendant. It could be it could be the main pendant of a necklace. Great to see you checking them out as soon as you can on the phone lines on the web. Last time these were on, they were massively popular. I've only got a limited amount of these available. Dorset, Essex, Surrey, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Lots of people showing an interest as well. Thank you so kindly. It's busy tonight. It's really, really busy on 0800 644 655 or alternative on the web. You've got to check these out. I need to fit. Is it start buy time? Double star buy time. We have got for you the ruby nuggets, and I haven't told you, well I did. I told you I had your bead stashes. That's good, all coming up for you right now. I've got a limited amount of these rubies. You cannot miss out. You're gonna love them. Star buy time. Ruby nuggets. 4 years ago, I would have said, no chance, not on your Nelly will I have ruby nuggets on Jewellery Maker. We only began 4 years ago on the 4th of May, and to be able to bring you this just a very short few years later is unreal. Rubies is one thing, nuggets of rubies is another, but to bring you 300 carats of rubies. How many have we got available of these in the building? Good couple of hundred, haven't we? About 350. 315. Times 300. Hundreds of thousands of carats of rubies we have bought. Not just a couple of thousand, hundreds of thousands of rubies to give you the opportunity to get an amazing carat weight of ruby. Huge, thousands of carats, hundreds of thousands of carats. It's unreal when you think about it like that, isn't it? Imagine the deal you can get when you say to somebody, yeah, instead of getting sort of, I don't know, 300 carats of rubies, can I get a couple of 100,000 carats of rubies? Have you got any of that available? Let me just check. Do you know how many years it would take to get hundreds of thousands of carats of rubies? But yet, we have managed to get that for you. And to get it for you at a price that we feel is affordable for us to buy, to then also offer to you with a minimal margin. And it has to be a minimal margin because 300 carats of rubies don't come cheap. They don't. Susan, Jennifer, Anonymous, Gwent, Merseyside, Scottish Borders going for 3. New bidders, London, well done to you. Cornwall, West Midlands, Essex, that's without seeing a price. You may see a price on the web. In fact, most of you are phone callers. What do you think I can do for a huge 80 centimetre strand of natural rubies? 2x1 to 10 by 1 mil ruby nuggets. Have you ever seen 300 carats of ruby nuggets, Mark? You're almost our sort of, I guess, one of our nugget experts here. You've made the nugget DVD. 300 carats of nuggets. You're looking at me like...
I'm just quite, I don't know what this is going to go at. We've had the emeralds on this sort of double-sized strand, but not, I don't think I've ever seen rubies before.
Ruby, they're brand new. 315 in stock we had. On the late show, you're getting every single opportunity available to you. This necklace, Mark, you took the time very kindly to make for us. So rubies and wire. How did you make this?
What's that?
You thread on the rubies and then you have this gorgeous nest of gold. Mm-hmm. Did you make that wire? Is that a bead?
Yeah.
You made that? How did you do that?
Shall I show you?
Well, no, we've not got time.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right, once you've got the price in for the rubies, then we're allowed to see it.
Okay.
So you made it with wire. Just threaded on the rubies.
Yeah, threaded onto the rubies onto red wire, which is 0.6 mil.
And then you made the earrings. Ooh! That looks lush with the red wire, doesn't it?
So they've got quite substantial drill holes through them as well. So don't.
Have they?
Yeah, that's 0.6 has gone through those.
That's just using 4 rubies off a 300 carat, 80 centimetre necklace. It feels so weighty. Now, there are other ideas of what you can do with macrame and nuggets. You don't need to worry because Mark came up with an amazing way of just using it, if my memory serves me correctly, as your working strand. You don't even need to cut this. You can wrap it around a macrame piece as your working strand. 300 carats of rubies. You could rosary link it and put some pearls in between. You do whatever you want. But for $14.95, get it. I've never seen anything like this ruby-wise. 300 carats is not one to shy away from. It's one to join in and join everybody else and get a hold of it as soon as you possibly can. £14.95 for 80 centimetres of amazing nuggets worth of rubies. This is unreal. $14.95. Now to make the necklace, Mark, how much would you charge for something like that?
£35.
£35. Now, did you use a whole nugget strand?
No, I've probably probably got about a half left. Yeah.
But half left. I like to see how you made the balls. I want to see.
Honestly, it's.
I'm really excited.
You can make one as well.
Yeah, right.
Here you are.
Oh, I'm allowed to join in.
Yep. Okay, so this is 0.25 wire. Okay, fingertip to fingertip length. Don't do anything with it yet.
Okay.
Fingertip length to fingertip length. If anyone's got any 0.25 at home, this is brill. And all you do, okay, is get it in your hands. Okay, crunch it up. Doesn't matter how you do it. Okay, nice and tight into a little ball. And when it's probably about the size of a pistachio nut, just rub it around in the palm of your hand. See, it's not rough at all, so don't worry about it being nasty on your hands. So once you get nice size, just roll it in your hands for about 15 seconds, and then you've got your bead, and all you do is you just thread the wire through it. That's it. Easy as that. Have you just made a bead?
I've got one!
That's it.
I love it!
That is simple. That's all it is, and then you just thread the wire through one of the gaps, either end to end. That's it.
I made one! That's mine!
Perfect, look. And that's it.
Ah, I love it! Love it! You can do with that with the blue one, you can do it with any colour wire.
Any of the 0.25 we've got in our stashes, you can make loads of beads like this.
Amazing! And it doesn't unravel itself, that's it, job done.
Yep.
Amazing! $14.95 for all of those nuggets, 300 carats of ruby nuggets. And don't be worried and don't be thinking, should I get it valued? Would somebody think that's crazy? I would have it valued. For rubies, I don't know anywhere else I could get that for you. So enjoy it as your star buy. I hope you manage to get a hold of it. I've got another cheeky star buy for you. It is my bead stashers, but I don't know where my bead stashers are. That's the only problem. I've not got it in the boxes. Is it set up anywhere by any chance? Bead stasher. It should be number 18. There it is. Thanks, Dion. Oh, I love this. She went, oh, don't tell me. She came out to find them. Oh. Buy one and you get one for £1. That's what we're doing on the Bead Stashers. What a treat, what a deal. Lots and lots and lots to fit in. Woo, we're already in the 8 o'clock hour, so we need to be quick. You need to join me when there's anything you see. Like, now, don't think the ruby strand is going to stay at that price. You get 60 minutes at that price, so try and check that. And anything else you've seen in the hour out, you get 60 minutes at the price we show them to you on the Late Show, and then that's it. They go. They go. So if they sell out, then that's that. If they don't sell out, you've got a chance up until 60 minutes is up, but bearing in mind the price will change. So if it's in your basket, it doesn't keep it at that price unless you proceed to check out. You're going to get 600 black spaces. Amazing, amazing. They're beads for you. They are crimp beads, as in they are crimp covers. Yeah, I'm not joking. You just open them. Even I know how to open them. Yeah, exactly. $8.95, normally $7.95 for one pack of 300. You're getting 2 packs, 600 for the addition of £1. So you're looking about £4, less than £4.50 a pack, when these should be $7.95 a pack. Brilliant or brilliant? Just shy of half price a pack. Loving that or loving that?
I would use them in beaded kumihimo.
Would you use them in kumihimo?
Yeah, beaded kumihimo, I think just look amazing.
They would luster quite a lot actually. It's almost like a gunmetal grey black, isn't it?
Little gents piece, I think. This is the kumihimo bangle.
Ooh. I gotta have fun with these. 3mm. Anything else you would use them with other than kumihimo? Would you use them as crimp covers or not really?
I'd use them as beads, I think. I think they're amazing. Yeah, I love the sheen on them. They're sort of matte, like you said, little gunmetal pewter colour, aren't they?
They remind me of those really fancy cars that you can get. You know when people like get their cars in sort of fancy Lamborghinis and all these other fancy, I don't know, R8 V10s and all this, and they have the love them. And you can always tell them by the fancy lights in the dark anyway. And they have the sort of gunmetal matte grey and matte black and oh, fab. Sarah in Cheshire, hiya Sarah, you've said, well, my willpower failed. I bought. Deals are too good to miss tonight. Thanks for a great show and good to have Mr. Smith back with a smiley face and a kiss. There's a winky smiley face as well. Brilliant. Thank you, Sarah. Lovely to hear from you. Try and check them out as soon as you can. I will be joining you on the other side of this very short break with our Mark. We're going to be bringing you pearls. We're going to be bringing back the peach ones you may have missed out. Lots and lots and lots. We were talking about workshops earlier, so this is how you can get involved if you want to come to one of Mark's workshops. Aside from looking on JewelleryMaker.com, the website, we can show you here how to get involved, and I'll join the other side of a very short break. We've only got about 50 minutes left. You're going to love it.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Make sure that you're signed up to the weekly email so you can get your hands on Jewellery Maker's special offers. This Friday we'll be launching Natalia Coleman's Metal Clay Book exclusively through our weekly email. You can join by simply going to our website and signing up to our mailing list.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
I have 45 minutes left with you tonight, and Mark, it's going to be amazing. We've got lots and lots to try and fit in, so few moments to be able to do it for you, so bring it as quick as possible. These pearls are coming up for you later. We've also got, oh, I've got so many treats. I've got the extendable ring, which is amazing. This is part of a double superstar buy. I know. These rings are adjustable for you, as well as having 9 individual loops already created for them. One size fits all. Bringing them to you as a double superstar buy, 2 separate opportunities. You are going to love them. Now, in the first hour, if you weren't with me live at 5 earlier today, you missed our starting showstopper. It was a fabulous, fabulous treat, but we saved half for the first half of the show, and we saved the other half until now. So I'm bringing you pearls. Regular viewers, you know what these prices are if you're joining me from 5. If you're just joining me now, you're just going to have to treat yourself. You will love these. $6.95 is all we took these to earlier today. I know. It's crazy. You've still got a chance to get a hold of them on 0800 644 655. I appreciate some of you might be making dinner at 5 o'clock, or you might have had, I don't know, picking kids up from school clubs, sports clubs. Bless my parents, I know they had to do that quite a lot. Maybe you were making your tea, whatever the reason may be. Maybe you saw them and you wanted a second thought on them. This is your chance to get a hold of them before they sell out. £6.95. We are bringing you the second half of a brand new opportunity. They only arrived today. The 7x8mm, oh sorry, 7x6mm, in your size of your potato pearls. Genuine peach pearls. And they're down to only £6.95. Lush orient on each one. It's a really soft peach. To be fair, it's more of an ivory for me. I don't know about yourself, Mark, but for me, I think it's more of an peach. For me, it would be a lot stronger and darker, I think, and deeper. These are a soft, feminine, elegant, intricate designs you can make with them, and if you incorporated those really, really pretty rubies that we had earlier, those faceted rubies, you might want to mix them with our star buys, which are coming up later, of the darker pearls, more sort of maroony chocolate hues. An idea for you, but for $6.95, well done to those of you on the phone lines of the web. Thank you for taking the time to join me. Lots and lots of you coming through there on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved on those, or you can join me on JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. I've got quite a few of you on the phone lines for this one. Do press your button 1 and we can talk to you as soon as possible, or alternatively on the web, whichever is most convenient for you, but call me as soon as you can. Get involved, do not miss out. This is your time to treat yourself, your time to get involved. And at £6.95, Noe, I'm going to be bringing you some sapphires in a moment. I know. What a late show. We've had rubies, we've had emeralds, and now we're about to bring you sapphires. What? Well done to Diane, Sylvia, you've got yours. Anonymous, new viewers on the phone line, thank you very, very much. Angus and Priest and Galloway out in Glamorgan, lovely to see you there. Thank you very kindly. It's a busy, busy night tonight. I hope you've managed to get a hold of yours. Maybe you got those agates earlier and you want to mix the two together. Diane's coming through. Andrews. Now, if there's a problem, there may be a problem with the web on these, and I think there is, because everyone's come through is only on the telephone. If you're not able to check this out on the web for whatever reason, can you send me a message on JewelleryMaker.com in the web message? Would you mind? I'm presuming it's because we had them earlier that there's a problem on the web, because it's only telephone bidders I'm seeing coming through. You may need to call up for this. Forgive me if that is the case. It's a free phone number from a UK landline. I'm hoping if you've got access to the internet, you have got access to a UK landline. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web, or the code is FWRO74. I don't know if that will help you. But it's £6.95. Keep that code FWPO6 FWRO74. FWRO74. Yeah, you're not able to get them on the line. I do apologise. Sometimes that happens on the late show. It doesn't tend to happen during the day show, but sometimes on the late show that happens. Please, please forgive us. Sorry, I've got a big drawer here and just walked right into it. If you don't mind calling, I'm sorry, I appreciate it could be an inconvenience if you're enjoying joining us on the web, but it won't change your post and packaging, shipping and handling. It's all the same order, so it won't add more on. It'll still be the same one. It just means you've got to phone. I'm really sorry. Right. Woo! But the good news is you get a second chance at it, which you wouldn't have got. So I know it doesn't help though. Oh, these are beautiful. I brought you this strand the other day, I'm sure of it. Because there's purple sapphires in here and I couldn't get my head around it. Couldn't get my head around it and I couldn't get my head around the price. This is divine. Faceted exceptionally. Look at these. Colour graduated, isn't it stunning?
They are purple, aren't they?
Yeah. Do you think I was joking?
They're amazing.
Look at those purple ones. Right there. Right there. You have purple sapphires. Do you know how rare they are?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know we had them, or you didn't know they existed?
They existed?
Yeah. There's one of the rarest varieties of sapphires, purple sapphire. So few people even realise it's available. The most people I talk to don't even realise. I spoke to someone the other day that didn't even realise sapphires were blue. Classic sapphires. I spoke to someone the other day and went, you can get pink sapphires. Yeah. Bear in mind, ladies, and those of you gentlemen watching tonight, you probably know more, and this is with no disrespect, most of the high street jewellers out there, and I don't mean that with any negativity at all. I think the high street jewellers are brilliant. Everyone has their place, but I want you to realise how knowledgeable you are, because few people will even realise you can get more than one colour of sapphire. It's so funny. We all talk about it ourselves. I talk about it with you. I talk about it with Mark and the guest designers. We know they exist. But even sometimes, for example, for Mark, I had guest designers on the other day, and some of my colleagues who have just started working and training and training to become an accredited jewellery professional like myself, you wouldn't think that sapphires were purple, or that you could get fancy purple sapphires. Sapphire is a classical blue, but any other colour other than that is known as a fancy sapphire. But to be able to get fancy purple, excuse me, forgive me, purples, greens, classic sapphire, reds, I mean that's ruby at the bottom with your pinks, white sapphires, sunset hues, imperial hues, golden hues, dark hues. Look at the yellow, look at that. I would restrand that and keep it the way it is. What would you do, Mark?
I think I would as well.
Would you? Even colour matching, Mark, you would do that too?
I think it's exquisite as it is, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I think I'll have to get a couple, price depending, and do earrings and bracelet, necklace. That's exquisite.
Because you could do sections, couldn't you?
Yeah. You
could do that graduation there as an earring. You do graduation there, graduation of the golden oranges, graduation of the... I can't believe you got purple sapphires on both sides. This is the strand I brought the other day, isn't it? I brought this strand, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It was July! That long ago! Gosh, my memory's better than I thought. £35 for 20 carats with arguably one of the rarest varieties of sapphires. Purple sapphires. That's no joke. They are there. You can see them. This is unreal. Colour, quality, vibrancy, these are magical. That's almost like a lemony lime. These are breathtaking. I'm in love. Hypnotic. And at £35, that will be there. I would have that valued, I would have that appraised, and I would keep it and I would put it in my safe. Who, me? Sammy Guest Designer is on the line for these, I believe. Great to see you, Sammy. Great choice. Great choice. I do buy a lot though as well.
On the side.
Oh, on the side. Thank you.
Set up for you.
Thank you, Danny. It's been set up for me.
Apart from the small balls, because they
Apart from the 2,100 balls.
Because they go everywhere.
They do go everywhere. But he has set up the 60 jump rings. When I say set up, he's emptied the box. Well done, Dan.
My best.
You've done grand. I don't know how you're floor managing and camera operating today. Is this more than 1 meter of chain? How long does this go on for? 3 lots. Have you seen these, Mark? These are new as well.
No.
They come in 6 pots like this. So you get 6 individual pots. 1 pot has 2,100 beads in it. Another has all your extender chains, which is 8 of them, cord ribbon endings. You get 8 of these in its own little box. They are 8mm they are 12 by 4mm. So 8 of these, 2,100 of these, 60 jump rings. Oh no, is it 200? No, it's 200 open jump rings. 200, and they all come in these boxes, but Dan's already laid them out for us. 200 of those, which are jump rings, are approximately 5mm, open jump rings. Shepherd hooks, you get for yourself, I'm just going to get you the pair there. Called an ear wire, but they're, straighten those for you there. Ear wires coming in 17 by 8mm, you get 60 of them, so 30 pairs. You then get toggles of these. You get yourself 30 of these, 19mm toggle, 8mm round. So 30 of those, plus 3 1 meter chains. So you get 3 meters of chain with the oval links, twisted oval links, 3 by 2mm, 3 1 meter chains. So 3 meters of chain. All of them comes in its own pot, approximately 2,400 findings. 2,100, they get 6 pots like this, they all come in a pot. It's ridiculously low, the price point we take this to. It blows me away. Should be paying $47.95. But not today. It blows me away what we can do in this.
It's £5 a pot?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, it is? Oh gosh, Dion. So 2,100 copper round beads is £5. 200 jump rings, 5mm, is £5. 8 ribbon cord endings, £5. 3 meters of wire, 3 meters of chain, 3 by 2mm oval links, twisted oval links, £5. 30 pairs of earrings, £5. And 30 toggles, T-bar and toggle, £5. £5 each, altogether £30. Should be $49.95. You're getting £20 off per person. I'm going to be bringing you, this has just started off the ultimate clearance section. This shouldn't have been clearance. These have just arrived. Mark, how does that make you feel?
Well, I mean, the toggles, that would be the thing that I would buy those for, would be those toggles though. I mean, they're exquisite. And to get 30 for a £5.
30 toggles for a £5.
That's mad. And I would incorporate those gunmetal space, the little beads we just had. Down there, I'd go down the Kumihimo route, and I would do a bi-colour, so I'd use the gunmetal grey and the rose gold little beads that are in that pot. Just do a really double colour spiral Kumihimo necklace. I think it would look exquisite. Beautiful.
Could you imagine mixing those two together?
God.
I can imagine Dan crying. I'm gonna have to leave these there because I've got clearance opportunities that we just started with. Clearance section. You got to be quick. I can't guess what we're starting with. I don't want to guess. Emeralds. You fool. Jokers in the gallery. Clearance starting with emeralds. We brought you some emeralds earlier. These are whoppers. Big, big rounds. When do we ever get rounds of emeralds? Emerald rounds? That just doesn't sound real, does it? I don't have many. They are 6mm to 10mm, graduating in size approximately 85 carats, 17 centimetre strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on a strand. You best be quick for these. We're bringing you, it's almost like a, should we put the clock on? Oh, actually, I don't know if we can do that. We haven't even got time for that. $44.95 should be our price. You heard me, should be. It's only ever been your price. Only ever been £45 for 85 carats of graduated. I can't get over the fact they're round.
No, that's amazing. Really?
I love this, Dion. I've only got half an hour left. I need to clear out the vault. I've got half an hour on the late show. I'm going to make my mark. You made your mark, Dion. You don't need to make it anymore. £25 from 45. £20 off. When do we ever get emerald rounds? This is not right. Jennifer and Gwen, you've taken advantage. Brilliant. Don't feel bad about it. It's a brilliant thing. Brilliant for you. And I'm not here in the late show tomorrow. I'm honestly not. That's not a joke. I have been moved to the mid show because of this. Martha phoned the gallery and moved me. They can't afford to have me in the late show twice this week. Tonight is what I'm meant to be on, tonight and tomorrow on the late show. I've been moved to the mid show because can't afford to have these price points. I'll be back Monday, it's fine. I'll just do it on the mid show tomorrow with Alison Tarry. Could you imagine? What a treat. Ali's out there, the man Kerry's there, enormous. You've got emeralds and you've got a £20 saving, which you can actually put towards getting 2 and be paying £5 more than what you would pay for 1 normally. Unreal. Jacob, hiya Jacob, you said hello JM. I love all the gemstones you sell. The quality is amazing. Oh, I'm not going to disagree with you there. You're not wrong. Christine's on the line. It's great to see you. Oh, you hope she is. Why is this? We've got a message from the other emeralds. Oh, that we brought earlier. Christine in Nottinghamshire messaged in and said, hi Ali and Mark, loving the show. Mark, what a genius idea with the gold wire. You are fab in capital letters. Thanks for the emeralds. They are my birthstone and I love them as much as I love in capital letters all of you. Christine with some kisses. Thank you, Christine. Well, my producer was thinking, I hope you're after these as well.
What a lovely thing to say.
Rounds to go with the drops. What a lovely idea. Lovely to hear from Christine, wasn't it?
I love our viewers.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
$24.95, and that's all you need. All you need to get 85 carats round emeralds. That's unreal. Right, what are we going to do for you now? Which one? 12. Ooh, ooh. Let me show you these. Now I've got lots and lots to fit in, so it's going to be quick. So trying. Oh, these are fab. Crimp covers. What are they? Solid gold on top of sterling silver. They look it as well. Solid sterling silver, rose gold for you. We are looking at 100 pieces, 3x2mm crimp covers. So finishing off your jewellery. A definite for you to finishing off your jewellery, Mark, crimp covers?
Oh, without a doubt. Well, absolutely. Because we didn't do them 18 months ago. They've only started appearing recently, so they'll take advantage of them just for that definite end product.
There are not many, but we have some space for you. So call me. This is clearance, bear in mind. We started it with the emeralds. Oh, I love the noise they make as well. I know I shouldn't, but you can hear the chinkle of all the precious metals together. Solid sterling silver base. And you get 100 pieces. Should be for, oh, is that all? But in clearance, this is a really limited clearance for you. We're dropping it. What do you mean, yeah, I've got, yeah, that's how we do in the gallery. That's what I'm getting in my earmark. What is that all about?
I just wouldn't question her anymore.
No. I'm trying not to, but it's really hard.
Just try and accept it.
I'm trying to accept it, but it's really hard. These are solid silver. Like, what? The findings deals we've had tonight. We don't get usually that many opportunities of findings on the Late Show. I don't know where Dion's been stashing them all, but she has been stashing them for joining you for one night only tonight. It's not like she won't ever come back, but I love that. I'll be back. She does produce the morning shows, so to come on the Late Show, it's almost like she's been allowed. Well, allowed to do whatever you want, really. Management go home, so I guess it's a bit awesome, isn't it? You have to be careful of the first hour though; they're still in the building. At 8, not that I said that. 8.95. Well, they're obviously still in the building tonight. I've been moved. Sheila, Linda, Julie, Joy, Christine. What a chance. I bet you didn't realize, well, I didn't realize we were having a clearance opportunity. It was last minute. Literally, minute. I was like, oh, should we do a clearance? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Clearance. Which just means none of these opportunities have actually been approved for clearance. You are aware of that, Dion? Producer Dion? I love that. You're talking to who? The Gemini twin. It's not really Dion. I love that. She's trying to get over it. She's like, Dion's gone for now. Aquamarine in the clearance. Oh, these are lovely. I brought you these not so long ago, or similar strand. I really, really like these. They're like triangular prisms. They're really cute. What do you think of these? Really deep in blue. They're really lovely colour, aren't they?
So this is the aquamarine colour I like.
Do you? The dark blue. Almost dark greeny blue.
I told you it's my #1 stone now, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. You did.
Yeah.
7x4mm to 15x5mm, 18 centimetre strand. You may have seen this one, Mark, have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, have you not?
No.
They're quite fab. In fact, if I put them down and turn it sideways, you can see just how big they are. Is that your favourite one? Direct to Clear loves that
beautiful,
one.
Isn't it?
I quite like the one with the clarity, with sort of almost. You see, they just sort of catch the light a little. You get more of a brilliance from these ones. You get more of a saturation of colour from the dark. Oh, they're gorgeous! I love the size. And what can we do with these? Because the shape's quite impressive indeed.
Well, you could use them as a flower, couldn't you?
Ooh.
To the thin end, make a little group of 6, make a little hexagon. That would be beautiful. Again, it would be rose gold again.
Ooh.
Or turquoise.
Nope. No. $9.95. Not looking. I don't want to know.
No.
Oh, she's not staying it now.
It's your favourite.
I know. Do you want to cry a little bit? I do too. Should we just go and cry somewhere in a corner? $6.95 Dion.
Oh my gosh.
I love this. I told you Dion's not here. It's her Gemini twin. Gemini twin, get Dion and sort this out. Clearance is one thing, but you can't, hold on. Regular viewers, you know this. You can't just put clearance on a television and that makes it all right. It doesn't make it, it doesn't make it okay. It's not right and it's not okay. If you just put clearance coming out of my head and my arms, it doesn't mean that this is clearance. Yeah. That means we'll just take everything off your aquamarine and give it away. Even I can't justify that price. I'm not here to justify it, which is a good job, because I wouldn't be very good at my job if I was here to justify that, because I don't know what to say other than enjoy it. We buy in bulk, as you know, which is why we can do this, but this is just wrong. These, well, check your baskets out before these sell out. Cannot believe what Dion is on tonight. She is giving away treats. In fact, I can't believe Dion, because I know what she's like. We've only got 25 minutes left. She thought, right, I'm going to take full advantage of it. Mark, I was going to say you usually get 60 minutes from each opportunity. You might get a chance on those, but I think they're going to sell out. I'm really sorry. Oh, Moonstone. Is it Moonstone? I love this Moonstone. It's fab. I want to try it on so you can see. I think it would go with my outfit as well, actually. This wasn't planned. Wait to see. These are gorgeous drops. Faceted so fabulously. That makes me think of a bird. Like a tropical bird. The bird of the gem of paradise. You're thinking fire opal? You're thinking of the gem I'm talking about? The flower I'm talking about?
Bird of paradise.
Yeah.
Yes, Strelitzia it's called.
It's reminding me of that. Oh yeah, because you used to work with all your flowers, didn't you?
Yeah. The
rose that you gave me, Mark, is currently in my parents' house because I didn't have a garden.
No, I didn't know that. That's a bit embarrassing, wasn't it?
Why? It's wonderful. Mark, when Mark and I first met, Mark and I, you were, well, Phil, you were manager of the garden centre, weren't you?
Yeah.
And Mark brought in a peach rose. He got to choose the flowers. If my memory serves me correctly, Mark, you got to choose the flowers that you would have at the garden centre, and you chose peach roses, or it was called peach.
It was called Peaches.
Peaches, the rose. And very kindly brought me one, but I didn't have a garden, so I took it up to my parents' house in Scotland and planted it up there, and it's beautiful. Although I can't see it right now, but last time I spoke to my mum, it was beautiful. Plus I would have killed it within a week, so. These are Moonstone like you would never see it before. Have you ever even seen peachy pink, peachy orange Moonstone like that? You very rarely see it. The silvers, yeah, silvers. I don't like calling them grey because they're not grey to me. This is high-end Moonstone. It really is. Graduated for you in colour, giving you that natural shimmer. These are all natural. They've not been dyed, they've not been treated, they are completely natural like this. Mark, what do you think of this shape? I'm a little bit massively in love with it.
It'd be really wrapping all the way for me, I think.
Would it? I would put these with your high-end gems. I would even select some of those orange sapphires from this sapphire cluster and put that together. Oops, forgive me. I would love that together. That for me would be a dream. And then if we were to put some of the darker hues, could you imagine those? Those together. That section there. With the grey section. That's fabulous beautiful. Or fabulous. That's the calibre of Moonstone you've got. $24.95 is fabulous, but it's a should-be price. Because Dion has put in clearance behind me, or asked, should I say Director Claire, to put clearance on the plasma TVs, which allows her to drop the price. Isn't that unreal? She's going to write clearance, and then that allows £10 off. What do you mean Maureen's backing you up? Ali, that is Dion for you. We are used to her and we love her. Maureen, Greater London. I love her too, Maureen, don't get me wrong, but I don't know what to say anymore. I'm a little bit concerned. Well, I'm saying a little bit concerned. I'm actually dreading going off air tonight. I don't want the show to stop because I don't want to see the emails I'm going to get telling me I've been moved to the mid-show for tomorrow afternoon because we've gone too low tonight and I'm not allowed to do it 2 nights in a row. Imagine that. You're not allowed to do your job 2 nights in a row because you went too low. What she doesn't realise I'm going to do tomorrow afternoon. You're not here, Dion. I'm here. Oh, and I've got Phil. Brilliant. Oh, no, I don't. I've got Kim. Oh, that is going to be one regret from management. They're going to wish they hadn't put that together. Text in from Sarah. I'd rest, I'd just strand those just a little, just like that, and wear it as a at craft fairs. I agree, it'd be stunning. If people don't get interested in those, then there's no hope. Understand, understated elegance. Sarah, I'm totally with you. I just, they're divine. I want to wear it all night long. I've got a massive soft spot for Moonstone. Maybe it's because I've seen rough pieces and realised just how rare it is and how difficult it is to get of this size and this quality. Well, when do you ever see it like this? Whether you understand Moonstone, whether you've seen it, whether you know anything about it, it's undeniable that this is a stunning strand. And for £10 off, in love. Clearance. Was this? Oh, sorry. You aren't just doing this, are you? Whoa, wait till you see this. This must be the last of stock, right? Graphic quartz. 11 by 5 millimeter to 15 by 6 millimeter. Very, very sizable stones. Lustrous azurite. It's amazing the orange that you're getting through these, isn't it? 17 centimeter strand. And you have a glow about every single one. Now I'm just going to check with producer Dion. I don't have the information on this, but I'm presuming these are completely natural. Yes, they are. Completely natural. Many of you will have heard of the quartz family. Many of you may have just been introduced to the graphic quartz, images within the gem almost, when you look close up. It just looks like somebody's got the most amazing orange and it's just suspended within the gem. It's dreamy as you like. Really striking in its orange. This would look fabulous with that carnelian chain that we had earlier, wouldn't it? Every single one has its own individual characteristics, faceted to the highest end. That's why you're getting those lovely, lovely returns of light from the luster and the surface of each one. Really fabulous. If I just move that one, can you see those facets? Some have more inclusions than others, which is why you're getting some more deeper saturated oranges, some more of just a hint. What you have is something very, very collectible indeed. Graphic quartz we only launched a few months ago. This is our penultimate clearance opportunity before double superstar buys can't get ahead. That's a price. I love this. Nope. Ah! I just got a shiver. I literally, all my hair just stood on end there. That shouldn't have happened. That price is not supposed to be next to graphic quartz. I know at this rate I won't even be allowed in the mid-row. They'll be like, Ali, don't come in tomorrow. Just don't. Wendy, Sylvia, Ali, Norma, Anne-Marie, you're in there as well. I have to say thanks to Mick. Oh, Nick. I don't know why, but thanks, Nick, from Dion. More Dion on the Late Show. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to get through one Late Show with Dion. I'm not allowed in the Late Show now after this. See what she's doing to me. To be fair, I totally agree with this. This is awesome. I love it. Don't get me. I know I only have to pretend to protest so that if management watch, then it looks like I'm not agreeing with it. But I genuinely think it's awesome. But I didn't say that, and don't quote me on it. Dion, what are you doing? I've got a limited amount of time. As I mentioned, this is penultimate clearance choice. Absolutely go for it. You know when it's a great deal. You don't need me to tell you that. Right, let's get it on. There's nothing in here, which is why I'm presuming it's over here. Oh, earrings. Earring posts and butterfly backs. I love butterflies. Now I don't have a huge quantity. I'm just going to put your butterfly backing on so you can see it on. Mark, is this the type of earrings you use for your stall, or would you use shepherd hooks more?
I use shepherd hooks, but if somebody wants me to change them there and then, I have a stash behind the counter that I can swap them over.
Ah. See, I prefer these because I don't know whether it's because I've got long hair, or whether I brush my hair or faff about with my hair. Well, I do faff about with my hair. Regular viewers, you know this. I feel that shepherd hooks, sometimes I knock them out, so I tend to even put a butterfly backing. I know this sounds ridiculous, but on a shepherd hook,
yeah, lots of people
to prevent that from happening. Yeah. That's why I'm probably more of a stud person, or not a stud, but like a butterfly backing straight than a shepherd hook, just because I know what I'm like. I take my jumpers off. Remember, my mum took her jumper off. I don't know whether I think they were on the way down from Scotland. My family come to visit. I think at a service station, she's taken her jumper off, and when she got out of the car and they'd gone for a cuppa and came back and drove down, she went, "Lost my earring, and I must have done it when I took my jumper off." And it was a shepherd hook. It's such a shame because sometimes you don't even notice, because you can always add to the drop and give a dangle. So you can give an idea of a shepherd hook drop dangle with a stud. And also, it hangs a different way, doesn't it?
Yes, that's right. I would buy this just for the backs. I'm always losing my back.
Yeah.
Always. I think I've got one pair of backs and all my stud earrings at home. I just keep losing them.
I swap them round.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I've got one. I know, I'm the exact same actually. Yeah. I've got loads of butterfly backings. I swap from my earrings.
Yeah.
Remember when I was a wee girl, I got really upset because my dad got me those beautiful earrings from the Isle of Man. It was like the little legs running around, and I lost the backing, and I thought I couldn't wear them. I thought, because I didn't realise I could just buy another pair of earrings, another backing, and just put it on. I was like, oh no, I've lost, I can't wear them. They were very dainty backings, though, to be fair, but you can put any backing behind it, doesn't matter. $14.95 for 100 pairs.
Oh.
But it's the last in the clearance, so we're off again. £5 off. Well, I say it's my final clearance. It's my final official clearance, which was unofficial half an hour ago, but it's now official. And then I've got a Superstar Buy double deal. So the Superstar Buy is blatantly clearance anyway, or I'm allowed to do one. What is that? So you can sort of balance it out so it doesn't look like you've done clearance for a whole hour. I've got to do one opportunity in between this and the Superstar Buy that's not clearance, whatever day on, and then do my 2 clearance opportunities, or sorry, Superstar Buy opportunities, which will be at clearance price. It just means we've got lots of treats in the vault and we need to clear some vault locations. Normally, we haven't had these approved though. We have to ask management, get it approved that we're allowed to have it as a clearance opportunity and then offer it. None of these have been approved.
Oh dear.
This is a deal that's not clearance. Whatever. Do check those out as and when you can. Which one, sorry? These are the fancy findings we did earlier. In silver colour. Oops. This is the hoops. It's the drops. Yeah, it's the same ones we had earlier, but they're in silver. The shepherd hooks, which is Mark's favourite, if my memory serves me correctly. And our squares. Let me just move this to the side. So you get these in pairs. This is what I was telling you earlier. Normally you get 6 pairs. You get 6 pairs of these. You get 6 pairs of these. 6 pairs of these. And you get 6 pairs of these. So that's 1. That constitutes obviously as a pair. So you get 6 of each style pairs, or 12 individual of each. You look confused, Mark. Are you just concerned about what the price is going to be? What? $6.95. Would you want these, Mark? These are new to you, aren't they?
I love that bottom row. The ones with the little hook and the little eye on. I think they're lovely.
Oh, they were in my hand a second ago, these ones.
Yeah, I think they're exquisite.
And as you suggested earlier, you could even straighten them to have an extra long eye pin.
I think they're beautiful. Very elegant, I think.
Lovely, and that's open for you as well to work with. naughty as you like. I've just gone and opened them all, and now I need to move on because we've got Superstar back. Try and check them out. I'm going to do the pearls first, then we're going to do the ring finding straight after. You ready? Superstar buy time. Superstar buy. Right, I need to fit in 2 superstar buys. When does this ever happen? I know when Dion joins you on the Late Show. This doesn't happen very often, I will warn you. This is going to be awesome. Right, you've got 2 pearls, double trouble burgundy culture pearls. Now I know our fantastic Mark has been working with these for a little bit of this evening. He's been working with other gemstones, rubies earlier, as well as you saw, working with those fabulous agates. But for these, Mark has actually made some jewellery for you. Oh yeah, 5mm pearls you've got, but the size, I'm going to be really honest. I was noticing this the other day. One strand is your 5mm, but the other strand is bigger. Mark, you got that as well, right?
Completely.
And I don't know what's gone on, but something has happened when these got put together. But it's making out like they're both 5mm, and they're not, because one is 5mm and the other one is bigger.
Yeah.
So that's great, because the price point we're going to normally would be if they were both 5mm, but they're not. One's bigger than the other. I know it says that they are, and I don't know how to combat that other than being truthful and honest with you and saying one is bigger. But to get a bigger strand, it's not a bad thing. If you think, actually, Ali, I want them both the exact same size, then this is not the deal for you. But for 5mm on one side, the other side is bigger. We are going to do a double deal. Just to let you know, Ronald Yvonne, County Down, Linda, Irene, Kentucky, Jennifer, Pamela, multi-bidding, Margaret, Susan, Jenny, Nicole, Paula, Joy, John and Susan, Jennifer have already got theirs. You can join me in the phone lines, you can join me in the web. Anyone can get these. Anyone can get involved. The jewellery Mark has made, I've not even had a chance to see, I'm going to have, oh, using the big agates.
That's very, very simple.
What a piece.
I think it's very elegant.
That's a fabulous. I want to wear that with my polo neck now. And then, dibs. How fabulous are these? Rosary links with a huge opportunity of an agate, and then rosary links continued. Now that's magical, isn't it, the way you've managed to do that? And a bracelet. They're all very pearl heavy, and you've made all of these from just the one opportunity. Yeah,
and I've got 30 left.
30 remaining? 30 pearls? 30?
Yep.
30? So you've got a bracelet which is very gemmy. Could you make another bracelet? Because it's really gem heavy.
We could do another rosary link necklace.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, the price we're going to go to, how much would you charge, do you think, Mark, for just the rosary link? See, we could do that twice. What would you do? I know it's got an agate in there.
£25.
But £25?
Yeah.
All right. So if we were to offer enough pearls, Superstar buys £9.95. £9.95. You get 2 strands. You've got to be as quick as you can. £9.95. That's it. You've got to be as quick as you can on this one, on the phone lines, on the web. What a beautiful bracelet incorporating your wire, which we had earlier. I'm not sure if it's the same size wire, but it's a wire. You could make, if I'm correct, Mark, using these rings and these 5mm pearls, you can make one of those big clustery rings, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
How fun would that be? That would be easy enough, right?
Easy, yeah. Brilliant idea.
So I'm just thinking, these are coming up as a Superstar buy. If you want to get the 2 together, it's an adjustable ring, one size fits for everybody. And your pearls are down to just £9.95 for 2 strands. Surely that would make sense. Mark, have you got a favourite piece out of the 3 that you made?
The rosary, I think.
The rosary.
I just love rosary.
I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Elegant with pearls, and you could put a big agate like that, or you could use anything you wanted. You could do a beady bead with pearls, could you, down there?
Yeah, you can do. You'd have to use monofilament, but you could do a beady bead.
There's so much you could do. You get 30 pearls left if you make all of this, so plenty available. Yeah. Just so you know, the pearls went all the way around the back on the necklace with the big agates, all the way around. So plenty of pearls were used here. Now, keep adding these to your order, check them out as and when you can. We're going to leave them at the bottom of the screen because we're doing a second superstar buy. This is unreal. When was the last time, or have you never even seen these before? I haven't seen these before. Never before. Brand new to me. Superstar buy. This is your final opportunity here on Jewellery Maker tonight. Try and get it as and when you can. This will not be one to miss out at all. So you get 2 rings. They are for you sterling silver. They are adjustable. So one size fits all. You have all of your ring holes there, or all of your hoops there, 9 of them. You do a sort of bubble ring. Could you work with lots of nuggets on there?
Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Those ruby nuggets.
A ruby nugget ring, could you imagine?
That'd be gorgeous,
on precious metal.
That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
What do you think, Mark? What would you do with it if you could?
No, exactly that. You know, make a really big statement grouping of the rubies. With a few of those little rose gold spacer beads that came in the findings pack, just mix the whole thing up. I just think it'd be incredible. Amazing. Right, call me as soon as you can. Woohoo! You're all on the web. Check it out as soon as you've got to check it out. These are not going to last the 60 minutes. You've got to get these before they go. You're going to join me on the web. These are going to sell out at $9.95 for 2 solid sterling silver. What's great about these is one size will fit everybody. You don't need to worry about it. You can play them out as much as you want. You can adjust it and then you can make it smaller. It doesn't matter. It's so easy to work with. But you get 2. You do get 2. I'm just wearing one and showing one. But you get yourself 2 of them for $9.95. So you would sell for how much one of these, depending on obviously what gemstones you would use. But you would at least sell a sterling silver ring for £10, would you do? Would you not? Yeah, at least. I mean, if a ruby ring we're talking about, £20–25. £25? Yeah. They're going to sell out, so make sure you've got yours. I'm just going to bring back the pearls just so you can remember. You could put them on and you make them beady. How would you do that, Mark? How would you just put like a featherweight head pin through the pearl and then wrap it around? No, just thread maybe 20 on a piece of fine wire and then just wrap it and weave it in between the little holes, so you just make a really nice bobble. That'd be amazing. Oh, that sounds fab. Brilliant idea. Right, if these are in your basket, you must check them out because they will sell out. So if you haven't checked them out, somebody else might check them out before you, and if that happens, there is absolutely nothing I can do. So check it out as soon as you can. $9.95 for your pearls. For 2 strands. You get them both. Amazing. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines of the web. You've got to check it out. So many people coming through. I mean, Mark, you can see everybody on the line. How many people need to check out? Like a million? Oh my gosh. 30, 40? That's a lot. Gosh. Now, we thought it was 60 minutes but from each opportunity, but usually in the 9 o'clock hour, sometimes it changes at 9 o'clock. Hopefully, you've got 60 minutes, but the likelihood is these are going to sell out before that, so you've got about 3 minutes. Call me as soon as you can. I have a good quantity, but if you're not checking it out in your basket, I can't guarantee they're going to stay there, especially when everybody's going for 2s and 3s. And the colour, I mean, it's perfect for autumn, isn't it? It's stunning. It's like a burgundy peacock pearl. Oh, yeah. With all the different colours that you get in that one strand. They're beautiful. So the rings have sold out. Congratulations. Please forgive me if you missed out. You got to trust me when I say it's busy. You got to trust me, otherwise you may miss out, and then unfortunately I'll feel bad and there's nothing I can do about it.
Once it's gone, there's absolutely no way of me getting any more for you. If they're ordered, that's great, but I can't guarantee anything. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you massively to Dan on cameras, who's been floor managing and camera operating and tidying away earlier shifts work as well. He's been a trooper on his first night back after holiday as well. Claire, producer Claire, thank you. Sorry, director Claire, thank you so much for joining us tonight. You superstar. It's been lovely having her. Dion, as always, what a pleasure. Thank you so much. But a text in from Alison in Norfolk. Hi Alison, you said thank you for a fantastic show, late crew. Dion legend, Mark brilliant, Ali can't wait to see Havoc tomorrow. Oops, night all. Lovely to hear from you. Mark Smith, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
You're joining us back on the Late Show on Friday night?
For product launch, brand new product launch.
Oh!
First one on the Late Show.
What? And then on Tuesday morning. Brilliant. So make sure you get tuned in for that. I am not going to be in the Late Show tomorrow night. I do apologise. Well, I don't really, because otherwise we wouldn't have got those deals. I'm going to be on the Mid Show with Alison Tanny tomorrow. I think that's punishment, but it's all good for me. Can't wait. I've been Ali Defoy. If you want to join Mark on Facebook, he's Orbital Designs. Have a look on there. I'm Ali Defoy. Dion is producer Dion. Have a wee look, check us out, and hopefully you'll have a great couple of days. If I don't see you tomorrow during the Mid Show, have a lovely time, and I will see you again back on the Late Show on Monday from 5 to 9. Take care, all the best, and again, thanks.
Thank you, pleasure.
Bye.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and